He's just that damn good. All right, we will watch Yodalock's video.
Top 5 Christmas cards. 5. Oh, Token Bomb.
No! It can't be! No! No!
4. Albion, the Sanctified Dragon.
¿Quieres?
3.
'Cause he
2. Gift Exchange. 1. Performable Friend Donkey.
Hurry up.
All right, this one I don't
donkey,
get.
Let's go and see Jesus.
Honorable Mention.
How do we have the dancing laundry dragon made? Did someone just make a model? Stardust FC, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you didn't get one dodged in chat, it's as simple as that. And Valorant, thank you for the couple of extra subs. What do you want me to say about Valorant? Valorant, thanks for the subs. I'm not playing your game. Valorant, great job. You made a hero shooter that people enjoy. This is an achievement that no other company has yet been able to replicate. There you go. Why is the coffee deep fried? Okay.
I've been craving some extra oily coffee.
You should play Deadlock. You look like you
Alright,
liked
let's deep
Dota.
fry some beans.
What is that supposed to mean,
Well,
CJ?
we're about 30 seconds into it, and, not a whole lot's happening. Well, they've been going for about 2 minutes, and it does smell like brewed coffee. The beans are definitely getting darker. I think we should take it out before it burns. Oh, they're popping! Oh, they're popping!
I didn't know they could
Hot
pop.
beans. I think we may have used
Wait, now
way
you're
too
going to
many
grind them?
beans.
What was the fucking point? It's going to be an oily mess. Well, it's drier than I expected.
Here we go! Coffee tastes like cigarette ash by itself as it is, so this needs help.
Oh, he doesn't like coffee? Come on. Oh, my God.
Even though I use the amount of beans that I normally use, this tastes really watered down. I don't know if it's possible to fry the coffee flavor out of coffee beans, but today it certainly seems so.
You got the
almost
wrong
just
guy for
tastes
this
like
one.
hot
I'm
water.
sorry,
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Sausageman.
have to give the deep fried coffee 1 out of 5.
No, you can't bring a coffee hater on for the coffee episode. What's your fucking problem? Oh, no. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Spoke to me on Discord. I don't think I did. I pulled up Discord. I don't think I did. I bet that oil tasted like coffee, though. Usually he does the inverse, and he didn't today. What do you have for me? What do you have for me, Mr. CJ Alex? Brett the Gamer, thank you for the
Good afternoon,
the subscription. I appreciate it. CJ, okay. I want to talk real quickly about roll for sandwich. All right? I personally, I love roll for sandwich because it's a guy who's been doing this for like a decade, and he's doing it to the tune of like under 5K views for almost every one of these. And I love it because he's just doing it for the love of the game, to be honest. And almost every day, unlike all of these other epic food challenge people who just rig the fuck out of it, almost every day he comes up with the worst sandwich you've ever seen.
TikTok and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series.
Oh,
where
he
I
might
let
be big
fate
on
decide
TikTok.
my
I don't
lunch.
actually know.
PG, just in time for spooky season. Whether you're along, let's get rolling. 6 pizza slices. Got 2 slices of cheese pizza, courtesy of Big Rico's Pizza.
2
Got some nice taxidermy
cheese
while I was
pizza
there, too.
slices.
Next up, let's roll for main. 4 meatballs. Can't think of a better topping
Meatball.
for this
Look at how
pizza than
good this
balls of
is.
Indeterminate meat. They've been warmed up, and I'm cutting them in half so they don't roll off of our slice of pizza here. Not a bad few rolls starting out here.
Yes, they are.
Honestly, I'm just happy not to have fish again. Next up, let's roll for cheese. 3 Peppadew cheddar. Still working our
That
way
does
through
sound
this
pretty
block
good.
of Peppadew cheddar. That's cheddar with sweet piquant peppers mixed in, Peppadew being the brand name. These peppers are a little sweet and a little spicy and go well with the nice creamy cheddar. Honestly, I think this is a pretty prime roll for our pizza sandwich. Peppadew peppers will go great with the spices and the meatballs, and who doesn't like extra cheese on their pizza? Next up, let's roll for roughage.
Here we go.
4 rambutan and 12 roll twice. All right, let's roll twice for that 12. 9 Peppadew and 10 pickles. Rambutan, also called hairy lychee.
This is where things always get bad, is when he goes for roughage. Look at this.
Is a fruit native to Southeast Asia. They have a white
So we are
translucent
starting
flesh
with this
and a pit in the
insane
middle.
fruit.
They have a mild, slightly acidic flavor that I would say most closely resembles a grape. Flavor-wise,
Okay,
I
we
don't
are putting
think this would be
grapes
too
on
bad
here.
in addition to what we've already got going on here. They'll add just a little bit of sweetness, but not too much. Once again, we roll the Peppadew peppers with
And then
our
the
Peppadew
peppers that are
cheese.
featured
Either
in the
dice gods
cheese.
don't think there's enough peppers in the cheese already, or I'm being haunted by the ghost of the Peppa Pig. Again, I think pickles will
And
be
then
an okay
pickles!
addition here.
Fucking put
With the
pickles on
amount of
there! Why
cheese
not?
On this sandwich so far, the acid will be nice to kind of cut through that richness and fat. Plus, we get a nice crunch. So far, so good. All right, let's get wild with the wild magic roll. 17 smoked finishing salt. This Scotch
Okay,
barrel
well, that
smoked
could be
finishing
worse.
Salt
It's-
is
I mean,
lovely, though not
it's
sure that
already
this
just
one
a
in particular
sodium
needs
bomb.
More salt. Already pretty salty just starting off with the pizza.
Yeah.
But it could have been much worse wild magic, so I'm not complaining. Not even a little bit. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go.
It's the sauce. Let's go.
17 salsa matcha. Salsa matcha is the Mexican equivalent to chili crisp. Which
Okay,
I've had on the show
wait.
before.
This could.
It's
This,
chili oil
I mean,
with
this is
nuts and seeds.
this is probably the
garlic,
best
stuff
it
like
could have
that.
gone. I'm gonna
Very
be honest.
delicious. It's actually phenomenal on pizza.
This
and I'm a
looks so
sucker for
bad,
anything with a
dude.
good crunch. A good crunch. We know what happened last episode. That was an evil crunch. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here.
Oh my god.
Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half.
What are we doing? A cross section of this?
And let's take a look at that cross section.
Oh.
All right, interesting.
He's like, I
Weird,
can't
but
even pretend it's good.
seemingly
I'm gonna be honest
cohesive.
with you.
I'm hungrier than a librarian and ready to dig into this one. Let's give it a taste.
Are librarians hungry?
Honestly, a nice mix of sweet, sour, and spicy. The meatballs couldn't have worked better as a main.
I can't believe it's actually good. I'm jumping.
Mostly just tasting of spices and fat. These particular slices of pizza are not the highest quality pizza, but they were what was available. Even still, I think they work well here, as I feared when adding the
I like that he started by being like, 2 slices of cheese pizza, shouts out to my local joint, and then he concludes by, yeah, this pizza sucks balls.
Salt,
Fuck
it is a
them.
bit salty. All in all, it's a pretty good sandwich and a huge relief after the last one. I think I'm going to go as far as to give this one an 8.9.
What was last one's? That was 10-2. I'm going to 10-1. We're gonna watch 10-1 real quick.
Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today I'll be using this festive carousel set that was sent in by a viewer. Thanks.
Why aren't you all
Let's get things
sending me
started
in
with our
dice?
roll for bread.
I don't really roll.
5,
For bread.
Italian. Italian bread has
start.
been absolutely
Wait.
dominating the meta this season, but that's okay with me. Also, these slices look like butts.
Wait,
Next
Italian
up, let's roll for Maine.
sliced bread?
6,
Okay.
pickled bologna. Pickled bologna is a regional favorite here in Michigan. If you
Pickled
like
bologna.
bologna and you like pickles, you could probably get down on some
Dude, the Midwest is a fucking disaster. That's why I escaped. They're out here eating pickled bologna like, oh boy.
pickled bologna. The sharp vinegar flavor cuts through the fat of the bologna really well and leaves you with a unique and satisfying snack, or in
Unique.
this case, made for a sandwich. Next up, let's roll for cheese. 6, Brunost. Brunost, literally brown cheese in Norwegian, is made using only the whey from the milk, which is then boiled and caramelized, which is where the brown color and sweet tasting notes come from.
Oh no.
It's an interesting and rich cheese, almost fudge-like, salty,
Oh,
and
no.
as I said, a little sweet. It will be interesting to see how that goes with the pickled bologna being kind of sour. Could be okay. Definitely going to be interesting. Next up, let's roll for roughage.
Again, this is always where things fall off the rails. He needs to redo roughage if he wants to, eat food.
10 pickles and 11 none. Okay, well, pickles not contributing a ton here that isn't already going on.
Okay, that
It
could
will
have
bring
gone a
in
lot
some
worse.
crunch, but I
None
don't
is
know
like
if
the
more
best
pickle
roll you can
flavor
get
was
on this.
What we needed here. All right, let's get wild with our wild magic roll. 3 crabs.
Oh.
These Japanese dried soft shell crab snacks
It's so good, dude.
have been on the show once before, but I didn't use them all. So they were still on the list. Ugh.
Oh, they even got the
They are
eyes
honestly one of the
still
worst
on.
things I've ever put on a sandwich. They taste very, very fishy and also feel like you're chewing eggshells.
Does Japan not have
And
real
last but not
crabs?
least,
Those are
it's the D20
tiny.
sauce roll. Here we go. Are you kidding me?
Ketchup! This is gonna be the worst sandwich I've ever
This
seen
is
in my
ketchup for the second time in a row, but also this was already bad with the crabs. We had to get ketchup too. Ugh. All right, let's get
British
this
meal. This
closed
would be
up
considered
and
a
get our
delicacy
toothpicks
in North
and Cut it in
Slopshire.
half. It's crunchy.
You can hear the crabs
Ugh.
cracking.
Let's take a look at that cross section.
Don't show me the cross. God!
No bueno. Well, it seems I'm still paying for the 10 out of 10 I got the other day.
What? Is that a breathe right strip? Buddy, if there was ever a time to close your nose.
I'm not looking forward to this. Let's taste it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Let's see how this guy likes this sandwich.
Oh,
His little nose.
very, nope. This is very, very difficult.
Because it's so good, I'm sure. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Well, I'm on day 13 of migraines.
Give
and
it up for
last
day
Christmas.
13.
Woo!
Oh, my wife has been very brave.
Thank you.
And she is on day 13 of her migraine.
I will say days 5 through 8 were like moderate to severe pain. Everything else has been mild but bad. Like enough that I got to take things slow. Yeah, I've outlasted how many days it took for creation,
Yeah.
how many days it took for Hanukkah,
Yeah.
how many days of Christmas.
It was a miracle. The migraine was only supposed to last one day, but it lasted
It
13.
really was.
Check it out.
Puppy.
We have another picture of the puppy.
Oh, whose puppy is this?
It's a puppy.
Aw, blip. Aww. Wow. That's so nice.
Whoopee.
Mm.
How was Sadie this morning?
She was good. She got a pup cup. They ran out of whipped cream, and I said, oh no. And they said, but we're making more. We'll make more right now. This is important.
We need just a little more whipped cream for the greedy dog.
Yeah. Yeah. So they stopped what they were doing and made more whipped cream just for Sadie.
No, Warnstride. Unfortunately, Jillian does have medication that helps. She just can't take it.
Yeah. Yeah. The fun part about being a woman in your 30s is that's when migraines peak, and also you have trouble taking medicines that would prevent them.
Well, if we get one of these out, you'll go back on it, and then if we have another child, it'll come out like with its head all misshapen. So we'll be like, nah, we're just gonna roll the dice on drugs.
We're not having another. We don't even have one, and I'm already saying.
My worst migraine was so bad it had me throwing up in a toilet.
Yep.
Oh my God, CJ, that's
Yep.
horrible. Probably expelling what, like a gallon or two of Red Bull?
The funny part of the migraines is, chat. So 2 days before the migraines started, I was in church because it was the Feast of the Immaculate Conception. And I started seeing these blue lights everywhere. And I was like, that's weird, but today's a feast day for Mary, and blue is Mary's color. Maybe I'm being touched by the spirit of the Holy Mother. And then I realized 2 days later, nope, that was a visual aura letting me know I was going to have a migraine.
Wow, I'm being visited by the ghost of Christmas past. Oh, it's a migraine.
Not Christmas past. It was Mary, the Mother of God. And maybe she was still visiting me.
Catholicism makes a lot of sense when you just imagine that all of the high-ranking saints and leaders just had like terrible, awful head trauma. It's like, oh God, I'm seeing spirits everywhere. It's like, yep, you know what would help that is like some Abilify or maybe an ibuprofen.
Yeah, I never had visual aura before a migraine before. So that's why I didn't think that maybe this was a sign of a migraine. But who knows?
What if Mary showed up to give you a migraine? I don't think that's how it works, CJ.
No.
Can you show Jillian this? I feel like I shouldn't.
What is it? Is it gonna
Good
be...
afternoon,
no,
D&D
it's
TikTok.
it's one of the sandwich ones.
I don't want to see one of the...
She doesn't need to see the sandwich.
Yeah. Chat, have some empathy. No, it is funny because I've been trying not to use too much like acetaminophen or Excedrin. But I can feel my head moving when the pain's really bad. So that seems like it's time to have the medicine. I went to the chiropractor yesterday and he assured me my neck is actually doing pretty well, my neck pain. And I was like, oh, so it's just my head radiating the pain from my neck. He's like, yep. I'm like, you know what? That's good to know that I didn't actually mess up my neck. Yes, Chad, I did already see the cute dog jumping for joy at the spinning Christmas Snoopy toy, and I just sent Joseph a tweet about it, actually.
Sadie has a similar thing. She has
Is Jack Skellington.
Jack Skellington toy that dances that she is interested in. She learned how to start it.
No, she didn't learn how to start it, but she knows you have to start it by pressing its little hand, and she's been trying to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the one that I think is you.
They would do this too. Here, I'll pull this one up.
I sent it to the family group chat too.
Wait, where'd it go?
It's over here.
My 65-year-old Jewish mother has been canceled at Unitarian Universalist Church for saying her pronouns were oy vey.
And I said this
I'm
is
gonna be
something
honest.
Joseph would do.
This is definitely something the UUs would get mad at you for.
Yeah.
So Jews used to have a sense of humor. Whoa. There's one Jewish person in this story who is making a joke. The people who are not laughing
Are not Jewish.
The main tenet of UU is no jokes or whimsy. That's correct. I'm not buying the Unitarians canceled anyone. You're not? Have you met us? Ugh. Oh, wow.
Wait, someone chat says this is true. It happened to my mom. Damn.
Looks like the woke mob got Unitarianism. Where do you think the woke mob
yeah,
is?
Who do you think's like it's the training ground? for
I
the
do
woke
like,
mob?
as a UU, this is not surprising. Wait, did we get one?
Well, they said actually they were joking, and now I'm sad.
Chad, is this true? Is this real? Because I've been UU curious for a minute and a half, but maybe not. Depends on what you want out of it, but in my experience, it's the liberal version of uptight church people. I don't know if I'd say that, but it is, yeah, corny is a good way to describe it for sure.
No, it's just funny. Like, you know, I went to Unitarian church like once with you, but like obviously like I know a lot about Unitarian.
Jillian went to Unitarian church once because I don't know, she was bored.
No,
and
I was singing at 5:30 mass that afternoon, so I was like,
Oh.
I could come to 10 o'clock church today.
So it was the weekend that the Trump assassination attempt had happened, right? And so the person in front of the congregation goes, and violence has become out of control in our society. Just the other day, of course, an attempt was made on former President Trump's life. But honestly, what did he expect when constantly stoking fears about all sorts of people? Like, there was like this weird pause where I was like, is he gonna go like, but? And he did. It was like, it's like, and I mean, we were all thinking it. We were all thinking it. It was.
He also talked about Joe Biden. He's like, and then Joe Biden. I don't know,
It was the same
man.
week. That was one of those weeks where decades happen, where Joe Biden fucking stepped down and he was like, and he accomplished the most brave thing a man can do. He stepped aside for a strong woman. And we were like, all right.
He's like, no, it was a strong black woman because, you know, it's going to take a sister to fix this mess.
It's like, thank
and
you.
everybody was clapping. I'm just not used to clapping during church.
Jillian
I was
didn't
like,
understand
I gotta clap. I can't be this white lady not clapping.
She was
you
like,
know?
what's going on in this church? There's so much hope and joy. Oh, God, this isn't at all like what church should be.
Well, and then later that day, Joseph came to Catholic church with me, and we had a prayer to end gun violence in all its forms. And then my church has like the racial and equity working group to promote racial.
She's getting out
in the Catholic Church, and now they've become a permanent ministry at our church, and they had a feature to celebrate Black Catholic Month. So it was funny that it was a woke weekend for both our churches.
Oh no, Jillian's trying to steal woke valor here.
No. I'm saying for the Catholic Church it was woke, but you know, compared to the Unitarian.
The Catholic Church, they have the DEI ministries in order to get out ahead of the horrible things they do. Unitarian Universalists, they're the woke scolds that the people on Twitter complain about. They are just as annoying as they demand them to be.
Man, someone says, meanwhile, my Catholic church is upset we have an Indian priest. We have two priests from India.
You have that Venezuelan priest, right?
No, we have two priests from India, a priest from Vietnam.
Yeah.
Priest from, and he like will come to our church. Chat, this priest, he's great. He does most of his ministry in Vietnam because like people who are Catholic in Vietnam are persecuted, and they tend to be the people who were aiding the Americans during the war, and they're persecuted for that reason, right? So like our priest, he'll come to our church, be like, hi, I was just in Vietnam for 2 months. And then he like talks all about these harrowing stories and how he helped people. And he's like, and in 2 weeks, I'm going back to Vietnam, and I prayerfully ask for your support. He really just comes to tell us like, hi, I'm using the donations to do good things. Gotta go. We have a couple of priests from Caribbean countries. Man, that's like, there's a lot of priests from India. That's so weird that this person's parish is mad about having an Indian priest. There's a ton of priests from India. It's like,
hey, I'm back. Street food too good. I'm going back. Why do you like Hero so much? I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. I tried to sit down and identify it one day, and I think it was just I played Hero for a long enough time that I became associated with Hero, and I was like, well, there's worse things to be known for. All right, I do have to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but we can watch Skeledirge versus Chris Griffin rap battle if you want. It's a Pokemon. I gotta say, this thing YouTube's doing where they put low view videos in your recommendeds, I'm really liking it.
Christopher Griffin. I've been in this game too long. I'm a public servant. Have been since I met Nimona in person. They know I bring the fire. They know I got the most lines. You're too normal. You can't hit ghost eyes. With the cold bars, but I don't know
that's not bad.
The only smoke you bring is that shit from your fade. There's so much incest porn of you. Not kidding. You really are Christopher Cross Griffin.
Hey now, say now. This is I Bring a Plenty. I'll hit you with the kung fu, but I am not kidding. It's a
I gotta be honest, this is not a very good Chris voice.
ghost sight going out a PB for your blitz. It's a croc, it's a gator, it's a fire type bitch. My favorite album is GNX. Your favorite album is Anal Sex.
That's actually... Hold up. Why is the writings good?
Skeledirge. Yeah, I prefer Sans. I mean, shit, at least that Skelly can stand.
I might seem slow, but I still know how to diss you. Herbert took you to his house just to show you his trick where you're as fat.
Not bad. Not a bad line.
And ugly and obese as cattle. After a +1 torch song, you'll be unable to battle. Every time your show comes on, I just pause it. Please, someone go get Grookey out of his closet. Peter's your involved
It's an
form. I'll
evil
push you to the
monkey
side. Put you in a
reference.
creepypasta like Chris's Crusade.
It seems I'm on a shitty Starters World Tour. Your typing was better on Chandelure. Your VSD was better on Incineroar as well. I'll call up Sans to say.
Why are we back on Sans?
Get the hell, Skeleturd. You smell like poopy. Your head is somehow even bigger than Stillie's. This battle is over. I've destroyed you fully. Kanye West will not release Bully.
It's coming out any day now.
Chromacopia. Either of you winning in this
Wait,
battle is
what?
Copia. Skeleturd feigning. Damn, I sure hope he does. Even if Chris
How does this have 178 views?
is gay, I don't support homophobia. Don't diss Ye before I run it by him. I got more plex than either of you fools times 10. Mama said my dad a bitch had to take a good glance at you fools. Now I see that you look like him.
This is so good. Holy shit.
Hey guys, I just want to know who you guys thought won. And who do you want next?
And also, you decide.
I gotta tell you, the things 14-year-olds are accomplishing on YouTube.com these days boggles the mind. You know, we were, in 07, we were watching Smosh, and we were like, dude, that same joke they just said for the 8th time is hilarious. Now we got people doing Skeledirge versus Chris Griffin rap battle with the Tyler, the Creator cut-in for 178 views. Things are improving exponentially. In the next 10 years, we'll have actual feature-length films getting algoed at 15.
Well, happy holidays.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
All right, I gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, tell me about it. All right, so we got a couple of things we got to do today. I guess we should do new cards, PogChamp. Let's do that first. Argo Stars. We have the anime. We have there's a lot of new cards. I don't think there are. Dragon Master Lord, Ancient Fairy Dragon, new Eldliches. What do you think of the War on Christmas? I think the War on Christmas has become a like a trench warfare situation where the battle lines have been drawn and they're just fighting over like 6 inches of land. Skeledirge versus Chris Griffin. I didn't think I was going to like that one. I did like it. I'm glad that Skeledirge brought up the incest porn because I have always thought that he got away with it for too much. It is actually really interesting, not to get too into it, that what's it called? Cartoon-related incest porn moves in cycles. Because the historic one was The Simpsons. And now it has evolved to the point where people are like, oh, Chris X Meg is my OTP. What if they made Simpsons porn illegal? One fear. It's so funny that that's like the original. Stop saying words. I can't. You all remember Ben 10 and his sister? I never watched Ben 10. His like cousin? Cousin, yeah. That one was so big they got the voice actor talking about it. It's also crazy that voice actors used to be able to post like that. Did we do the new Heraldic Beasts? I don't think we did. Did we? No, she's just a freak. No, okay, that's the last one we didn't do then. All right. Ready? New cards, PogChamp. New cards, PogChamp. First and foremost, I want to say we did it! We upload a video saying, here's what you should do for the new anime. 2 weeks later, we're making the new anime. I'm not trying to say that Mr. Konami is subscribed to my channel, but If it's good enough for Mr. Konami, why aren't you all subscribed? This is going up on the Clips channel, so I can just make the impassioned plea here. What's your problem? There's a significant amount of people that just show up to every MBT Clips video, watch it all the way through, and they go, great video. I'm not subscribing, though. I don't want him in my box. Come on. Who are you fooling? All right. So we have a little bit in terms of storyboards for the little cut-ins during the animation chronicle for these two. We now know that in April of 2025, they're going to start releasing, I think, weekly short animations. They said under 10 minutes. I don't know how long that is. Following an anime-style storyline about two different narratives, the Sky Striker lore and the Branded lore. And the Branded lore, I don't know how they're going to shove in because there's a lot of it. The Sky Striker lore is already spelled out in the OCG Stories manga. Is that the one? One of them, where she's like, in the Matrix. I would say personally, this is the one I'm interested in, the Branded lore. I could give a fuck if the Evangelion ripoff is interesting or not. I don't even feel good calling it an Evangelion ripoff. It's just, 14-year-old schoolgirl pilots a mecha. That's where the similarities end. Unless, what's her name? Ray is going to have a realistic panic attack on stream. I don't feel comfortable calling it Ava in any other way that matters. Next up. Steal their name with Heraldic Beasts Alan. That's right, folks. It's been so long since we did New Cards PogChamp. We haven't done the Heraldic Beasts. Okay, a whole new meaning to known unknowns and unknown unknowns. All right, did Dan write this one? Satchmo. Listen, do you guys know what this is a reference to? Known unknowns and unknown unknowns? Give you a couple seconds here. It's a reference to the Congress hearings about weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. Is it? I think it was Rumsfeld. It may have been Powell. Was like, here's the deal. There are known knowns, where weapons are located, etc. There are known unknowns. We don't know where the WMDs are. And then there are unknown unknowns, which is even crazier shit that we can't even fathom because we haven't found it. And that was the justification for killing 1 million people. Now it's being used as the lead-in to Heraldic Beast. I'm sorry, I'm being that one friend that's too woke. Satchmo, if you're watching, I don't dislike that you put this here. I think it's just funny that people still remember it. Okay, here's what we go. Heraldic Beast Griffin. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. You can send one Heraldic Beast monster from your deck to the graveyard, except Griffin, special this card from your hand. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, except to Xyz summon only monsters with Heraldic Beast or number in their original names as material. This card can be treated as 2 materials for the Xyz summon of a number Xyz monster that requires 3 or more materials. Circular. It's better circular. It's better circular. However, importantly, the lock into Heraldic is probably the death sentence for this card. I should give you a little bit of insight. These cards are already being tinkered with in Ryziel in the OCG, and this card kind of fucks up its ability to do that. So, Heraldic Beast Stat Whale. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can discard a card, add 2 Heraldry spells traps from your deck to your hand. That's crazy. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target 2 Heraldic Beast monsters with the same name in your graveyard, special summon them in defense position, and you are locked for the rest of the turn. Okay, so I did not realize that Heraldry, the literal translation, was God Medallion. That's cool. God Medallion, God Shatter. This is a 4-mat 4-rank. You can only Xyz summon this card using one monster you control whose original name is number 69 Heraldry Crest as material. Okay, never mind. When a monster effect is activated on your opponent's field, or an opponent's monster declares an attack, special summon the Heraldry Crest Dark Matter Demolition from your extra deck by using this card you control, then destroy that opponent's monster. This is cool. This is strong. If I'm reading this correctly, makes any rank 4... because 69 Heraldry Crest is generic, I think. It theoretically makes any rank 4 like a pop. A one-of detonator. Then we have Dark Matter Demolition. This is the card that I think people are excited about. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Once per turn, you can detach a material from this card, then target a face-up monster your opponent controls. Its name is treated as unknown. What is that? It's the unknown. When a monster effect activated by your opponent resolves, if that monster's name is unknown, negate that activated effect. So this is what happens in the anime. It steals the genetic information of the opponent's number monster, leaving it as a husk of its former self. And then this is like sort of targeted negation, but the negation actually occurs at point of resolution, which is super sick. I like this card a great deal. However, 5 level 4 monsters. Now, that may not matter as much as you think because of some cards we're about to look at. Medallion Flash says you can only use the second effect of this card's name once per turn. Target any number of face-up monsters your opponent controls. Their names are treated as the unknown. During your end phase, if this card is in your graveyard and you control a Psychic Xyz monster, you can set this card but banish it when it leaves the field. So this is the original effect of Genom Heritage. But they didn't print that because it's insane. It's very strange. So what do we think about these cards? Hard to say. The goal, of course, is to make the 3-mat rank 4, which Chad has corrected me, it is a 3-mat. Number 69, Heraldry Crest. Rank it up into Shatter Stream. Then when your opponent's monster does something, you rank up the Shatter Stream into Dark Matter Demolition. That pops an opponent's card. Then the Dark Matter Demolition is a negate, which is crazy. That's like a really powerful play, right? It's like a really extremely good loop. And Heraldries also have a bunch of already really good cards. Statwhale and Griffin, of course, are strong. But so are Leo. You know, so are their existing spells. I think if this is the one I think... Oh, this is good. This is a combo that I think makes a lot of sense. Rank up into this. Activate effect. Target opponent. Their name becomes unknown. Opponent by name is no longer at the table. Call judge. No-show. Profit. Good stuff. However, the use case for these cards has been hand looping. What the cards have been used for so far is a hand loop. A hand loop that you can just play in Ryziel. Now, admittedly, there is an argument that that is not particularly good and you should just be playing Ryziel straight up, but it is annoying that that's going to be its application. Something unfair you can do in another already good deck. For those of you asking how it's accomplished, it's exactly what you think. It's just Evil Swarm Ouroboros. Let me see if I can pull that guy out. Once per turn, you can detach a material from this card, then activate one of these effects. Target a card your opponent controls, or return that target to the hand. Target a card in your opponent's graveyard, banish that target, or send a random card from your opponent's hand to the graveyard. Hand loop in a hand trap format? Yeah, you only have to do it once or twice. Ugh. Last time I remember this guy was playing him in Stick Chair Herald in like 2017 when Pre-Prep had just got released. All right, next up. The next V-Jump promo is a little bunny with a mask. It supports light monsters. It works with cards from Alliance Insight. That's right, it's honest too. So a lot of people have been like, this is a hand trap because it's 3 stars and it's cute. I think it's going to suck shit. Most V-Jumps have sucked shit recently, and I think that's good. I don't like when V-Jumps are super playable because they're hard to get, and Europe doesn't ever get them. Next up. Okay. New TCG archetype PogChamp. New TCG archetype PogChamp. Mitsurugi. Listen, I hate to be like this. Why are the TCG exclusives Japanese? It's okay. I mean, I don't have any... There's nothing wrong with it. I just didn't think it would be Japanese. It's crazy. They're like, well, this Japanese card game full of Japanese imagery finally has a chance for an American world premiere. What do you want to make? And they're like, more Japanese shit. We're all weebs. I would say next TCG exclusive, we should get the burger archetype. Oh, we already have that. We should get the healthcare archetype. All right. So first we have Kusanagi. This is one of the main deck monsters. If this card is normal or special summoned, or if this card is tributed, you can target a Mitsuru... Okay, I'm just going to have to sit down and look at this. Mitsurugi. There we go. I have now mastered the pronunciation. You can target a Mitsurugi card in your graveyard or banishment, except Mitsurugi no Mikoto Kusanagi, added to your hand. If another reptile monster you control be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can tribute this card instead. And the other one, if this card is normally special summoned, or if this card is tributed, you can add a Mitsurugi spell trap from your deck to your hand. If another reptile monster you control be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can tribute this card instead. They are, kind of better Manju of the 10,000 hands because of how this is going to work out. When I say kind of, I mean definitely. And, you know, I do like the little protection. That's cool. Because the protection isn't applied to, like, these cards total, you get 2 of them per. That's nice. That's good. Let's look at the rituals. This is kind of where the meat of it is. The meat of it is in the spell, but the rituals are important to understanding the use case of the spell. You can ritual summon this first card with Mitsurugi Ritual. If this card is special summoned, you can destroy all monsters your opponent controls. Cool for going second, though we are in no short supply of ritual monsters that win the game automatically going second. Shouts out to the Shino Birds. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can activate this effect. Your opponent can discard one card or that effect is negated. Could it just have been a negate? I feel if this card is tributed, you can add a Mitsurugi card from your deck to your hand, except Ame no Murakumo no Mitsurugi. Then you can special summon this card. You can only use each effect once per turn. After that, you can ritual summon this card with Mitsurugi Ritual. If your opponent special summons a monster, you can target a reptile monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Oh, good. You can only activate this effect once per chain. And if this card is tributed, you can add a Mitsurugi card from your deck to your hand, except Futsu no Mitama no Mitsurugi. Then you can special summon this card once per turn. Okay, here's where the sauce is. Let's start with the quick play spell. Mitsurugi Prayers. When you activate this card, you contribute a reptile monster to your hand or field. Apply one of these effects. Or if you tributed a monster activation, apply both in sequence. Add a Mitsurugi from your deck to your hand. Take 800. Then you can special one from your hand or graveyard, but it can't attack directly. And Mitsurugi Ritual. This card can be used to ritual summon any reptile ritual monster. Activate one of these effects, but you can only use each once per turn. Ritual summon a reptile ritual monster from your deck by tributing reptile monsters from your hand or field whose total levels equal the level of the ritual monster. And ritual summon one reptile ritual monster from your hand by tributing up to 2 from your hand, deck, or field whose total levels equal the level of the ritual monster. So what this is either ritual from deck or 2 foolishes. And finally, Mitsurugi Great Purification. When your opponent activates a card effect, tribute a level 5 or higher reptile monster, negate the effect, and if you do destroy the card, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target a reptile monster in your graveyard, special summon it, tribute another monster you control. Okay. So, here's the thing. These cards are good. At present, they are not sufficient to facilitate their own archetype. We've, of course, only got 2 main deck monsters, and while they do set up a pretty nice resource loop, the payoff is Ame, which does nothing. It's like a negation that your opponent can get around, and it blows up the field, which is cool, but certainly not great. All of the pieces are in play for this to be a powerful archetype eventually. Mitsurugi Ritual means not only do you get to always have access to everything you want no matter where it's located, you also get to dip into the pool of really powerful reptile monsters that things like Ogdoadic are playing with because you have access to them by way of sending them from the deck to the graveyard. And, you know, you can just load up in your hand and always have access to your rituals through the deck summon. But the lack of playables currently means that this deck is going to have exactly the same weaknesses as every other reptile deck right now, which is there just isn't really anything to do with a bunch of reptiles. This typing has 1 trillion billion extenders. It has, you know, the ability to summon almost an infinite supply of monsters, but its end goal is almost always Alien M Shock Trooper Cosmic Slicer Zerol, right? This is something else to be doing, an OTK tool that sort of negates guys that just float infinitely. But you'll notice I didn't ever describe what would be conventionally considered as an end board piece. I don't know. I think the only way this archetype is going to become like capital P playable is if it detaches itself from the shackles of the billion reptile extenders plus Ogdoadic. And the only way that's going to happen is if, folks, say it with me, this promising first wave archetype receives a powerful second wave of support. As always, a second wave that includes even remotely relevant cards would make this deck really cool and strong. We'll see if it's more Mimighoul or more Ashened. Next up, new Sidras. Okay, we have 2 new Sidras. First up, Cyber Jormungandr. Fuck you. There's only one Jormungandr. Okay, whatever. I'm not mad about it. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special by a card effect. You can use the first and second effects once per turn. If only your opponent controls a monster, you can special summon this card from your hand, then take a Cyber Dragon from your deck. Either special summon it or equip it to this card, and you can't special summon for the rest of the turn, except machine monsters. Dude, what did Cyber Dragons do? To constantly have this summoning condition on them. It was a good summoning condition in 2006. Now Cyber Dragon is a deck with 19 monsters that all have this summoning condition. You got to be able to summon one of them. 2, you can return a Cyber Dragon you control to hand out a polymerization from your deck or graveyard to your hand. This card's fine. This card is hardly the difference maker when it comes to Cyber Dragon. And Cyberdark Worm. You know, as stupid as I sound, this is the one I'm more excited about. I do like Cyberdark more than Cyber Dragon. I just think it's a fun, cool archetype. You can only use the second effect of this card's name once per duel. This card's name becomes Cyber Dragon while on the field or in the graveyard. All right, already going well. If this card is in your hand or graveyard and you have another machine cyber monster on your field or in the graveyard, you can you can send a Cyber Dragon monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard, special summon this card, then add a Cyber Spell Trap from your graveyard to your hand. This is like a really convoluted sort of circular. Yeah, chat saying almost circular. It doesn't exactly do what you want. It's MathMech Oval. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they keep dribbling out this support for Cyber Dragon that doesn't change anything. Cyber Dragon, you wouldn't believe it, is actually not super far off in terms of the necessary power level to compete in any given format, but they gotta give it something to do that isn't this. If you gotta give it something to do that isn't this. This like card that requires setup to do circular. Yeah, no. Next up. Okay. This is one that's worth getting excited about. Live Twin support. So first up we have Live Twin Leela Suite, which I have already seen 1 trillion fan arts, several of them pornographic about. This is the Valentine's Day Leela. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. When your opponent activates a card or effect in response to the activation of your Live Twin card or effect, you can discard this card, negate that opponent's effect. Go on. If this card is in your graveyard and you control a Kiss-a-Kill monster, you can special summon this card, but you cannot special summon from the extra deck while you control this monster summoned this way, except fiend monsters. A lot going on here. So first and foremost, regardless of what Rebecca's saying, I actually really like this first effect. one of the huge choke points for this dog-ass strategy is like normal summoning a Leela and then just getting it impermed. And you're like, oh shit, well, I have no extender, so I lose. It's kind of cool that they got like 3 copies of Crossout. However, there's a card that was just released that already solves that problem, and we'll talk about in a moment. And finally, I like this little effect at the end. The lock it applies is really funny. It's like, don't worry, you're not fiend locked. You just have to make one of the 2 extra deck guys first. This card's sweet. I mean, in case you're unfamiliar, the Live Twin deck really is kind of hurting for additional Leelas and Kiss-a-Kills that are sort of extenders or have a kind of utility about them. Okay. Here's the one that people are really, really creaming their jeans over. Evil Twin Kiss-a-Kill Deal. So this is Kiss-a-Kill is making some sort of plan behind the back of everybody else. I don't like what she's up to. You can only link summon Evil Twin Kiss-a-Kill Deal once per turn. You can send 1 Leela monster from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard. Apply this effect for the rest of the turn. Each time your opponent activates a card or effect in response to the activation of your Kiss-a-Kill or Leela's monster effect, draw a card. So this is really an interesting sort of effect. Like, from a design perspective, this is a really interesting thing to be doing. I'll just roll through most of what people are thinking about when it comes to this card. First off, you can send a Leela monster from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard. Means you can send Live Twin Leela Suite, which can then be summoned from the graveyard to immediately make the link to. Which means that if your Kiss-a-Kill gets impermed, even if you don't have their on-theme Crossout designator, you are getting to full combo because you'll have both. That's very nice. Secondly, this effect is really interesting. It means that your opponent is kind of cut off from like Ash or Imperm for the rest of the turn unless they want to max see you to a degree. But it also means that if you're going second, you can contest individual pieces of negation by drawing a card. And now that the deck has just sort of more extenders, that can translate into the board presence that you're lacking because of the negate. It forces an opponent to really think very difficultly about how they want to interact with you and when, which I think is good. I think this is a type of interaction and gameplay that we do want to facilitate. Now let's talk about the most important part of this card. This is a Light Fiend. So, as you may have guessed, as a Light Fiend Link 1, first off, Magical Musketeer Caspar on watch. On Fraud Watch, on, a different kind of watch I don't feel comfortable saying in a video I intend to monetize. The concept is you can go Kiss-a-Kill, send Leela, Leela summon, and then, you know what's actually really interesting? Leela does not lock you into Live Twin monsters. It locks you into Fiend monsters. So Deal can then turn into Requiem, can turn into Lacrima, can send the Fiendsmith. Those two can make the Link to the sequence. You can make Desiree. You can go Agnum Day. And you can also have the necessary material in rotation to also do the Evil Twin combo. Now, to be realistic, most decks can already do this. This isn't like, oh my god, no, the deck can make the Fiendsmith. Yeah, welcome to the fucking club. I think this means that Evil Twin now has hit the baseline necessary to be considered a relevant deck in the upcoming format. Not necessarily that they're going to be a tier 0 super threat, but these cards have a lot of promise. If they become a tiered super threat, I wouldn't be super surprised. It just depends on where the format ends up in terms of what people are playing, how low to the ground you're allowed to be, how important it is to be repeatable, and shit like that. A lot of the same things that have determined Live Twin's playability for the last, 18 months as well. Would rather just play 10 pie cards. Fair. Oh, we do have a combo. All right, I'll click this. All right, so we're just going Leela here. Okay, normal Leela, special Kiss a Kill Frost, Kiss a Kill Deal, send Sweet, special Sweet, Requiem, summon Lacrima, send Fiendsmith, the Greensmith. Oh, Necroquip, right. That was a synchro for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Wave High King Caesar, Leela for Frost, Kiss a Kill, bring back Leela, Trouble Sunny effect, draw a card, Abo Aku, Trouble Sunny, Abo Aku, these two on the opponent's turn. Send Paradise, Desiree. That's cool. I have nothing to say about it. It's cool. What was any of that? Fiendsmith combo, mostly. Rebecca does have the truth of the matter, which is a million decks do exactly this. Fiendsmith Malice does this, but, plays better into the hand trap lineups that people are going for. Okay. Enough about lesbians. Bring on the homos. Bring on the men. Eldritch is back, and he's bigger than ever. Okay, so first up we have this card. Angal Kaido of the Golden Land. This actually translates to Aura Farmer of the Golden Land. This is a level 10 Dark Zombie Fusion effect monster. Materials, Eldritch the Golden Lord plus 1 fit. We see the fit. Must be fusion summoned or special summoned by tributing a light zombie monster while you have Eldritch the Golden Lord in your field or graveyard and once per turn. Okay, so that seems trivially easy. That's like nothing, right? And then if this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can special summon an Eldritch from your deck, extra deck, or graveyard. Okay. I guess I'll just say it. This card does nothing. So I think what you are supposed to do with this card is tribute one of the Golden Land spell traps. Can you do that, right? And then summon him in an extra monster zone, and then make... It doesn't lock you, right? So you then make Gravity Controller, and then the effect summons the Mad Lord? Is that important? Was the difference between being good or bad if the Mad Golden Lord was on your field? I feel like it wasn't. The Mad Lord is really not great. I mean, it's cool. It's nice that they, if nothing else, it's material, right? It like helps you climb or something. Now let's talk about Eldlixir of the Exalted Golden Land. So first up, banger ass, baller ass name. Eldlixir of the Exalted Golden Land, Eldlixir Trap, Golden Land Trap. Thank you. Okay, we now have most accessible Eldritch Trap in the world. All right. Pay 800, then activate one of these effects. Special summon this card as a normal monster, 1528. Then, if you control Eldritch the Golden Lord, you can bounce a monster. Insane. Really good. Non-targeting, by the way. Really strong. Or... set one of your banished Golden Land or Eldlixir spell traps. Okay, now this card is insane. This card is really fucking good. The other card is also strong, but it's going to live in the extra deck and accomplish nothing. This card is going to be a part of the gameplay loop of the deck. You can now pay 8 Feel Great twice per turn, once off the continuous spell, and now once off the continuous trap. There is no, you can only control one of these, so... you get to get into a really fun situation where one is your searcher and one is just being set back and forth into your field zone to your back row. There's a little bit of weirdness with this card. So you can't summon it in the same chain as its activation, right? Because it has to resolve and then activate a second effect, which means that you're not going to be able to do cute little things like you could do with like CL1 Wakero, CL2 Eldritch or anything, which means that like there are going to be ways to play around this by like threatening Eldritch with removal. That does kind of fuck it up in a really annoying way. No, you can? Oh, am I stupid? Never mind. Fuck me. I'm wrong. You can do everything you could do with the other one. The second weirdness with this card is that it doesn't float. Now, is this a problem? Probably not. You're already floating to high heaven. You know, if the game goes to turn 4, you're already winning. But it is kind of the only downside and otherwise an incredibly powerful card. I like this shit. I hope that Eldritch is playable in some capacity. Being a back row deck in a post-Floodgate Yu-Gi-Oh! World is a little tough. Next up. I guess we're doing this again. So... why is this lion so smug? All right, so we have a new Ancient Fairy Dragon. For those of you keeping track at home, this is our third new Ancient Fairy Dragon. Stop printing AFD. We have added additional armor to AFD, which I hope does something. And is that spores? All right, let's scroll down. First up, Regulus the Fairy Beast. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. That's actually a skill issue argument in Yu-Gi-Oh! If this card is normally special summoned, you can add a spell trap that mentions Ancient Fairy Dragon from your deck to your hand. During your main phase, you can special summon a level 4 light, beast, plant, or fairy from your hand. And you can banish this card from the graveyard, target a field spell in your graveyard, place it at the bottom of the deck, and draw a card. What the fuck? This is AFD. Next up, we have Spores! If this card is special summoned, you can increase its level by up to the number of monsters you control. If it's in your graveyard and you control AFD, or a light, beast, plant, or fairy, you can special summon this card. You cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except synchro monsters. This is quite strong. This is quite strong. Currybomb the Fairy Spirit. If you control AFD or a light beast, plant, or fairy monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. It's treated as a tuner. If another monster you control is Ancient Fairy Dragon or mentions it would be destroyed by a card effect, you could return this card to the hand instead. Okay, they can't all be winners. And Ancient Fairy Life Dragon. Okay. If this card is synchro summoned, you can draw a card. Or, if the World of Spirits is on the field, add a light, beast, plant, fairy, or earth, or light, beast, plant, fairy monster, or one Eternal Sunshine from your deck to your hand instead. Don't know what that is. Your AFDs and monsters that mention it become super heavy samurais. Why? All right, whatever. I don't care. And finally, the World of Spirits. You can only activate one card with this card's name per turn. You can only activate the second or third effect if you control a level 7 or higher Light Dragon Synchro monster. So this is what you are getting from AFD. Like you pop something and you get this. Okay. When this card resolves, you can add a monster that mentions Ancient Fairy Dragon from your deck to your hand. Funny. Each time a monster is special summoned in attack, change it to defense. Funny. Once per turn during the end phase, destroy all the turn player's attack position monsters. It's stumbling. That's unbelievable. And finally, Eternal Sunshine. Monsters you control gain 500 defense for each AFD and monster dimensions that you control. Once per chain, you can target a face-up monster your opponent controls. Its current attack and defense become halved. Its effects are negated. That you can use that effect a number of times per turn up to the number of cards you control that are Ancient Fairy Dragon or monsters that mention it. It's for that dual tainer. It's literally for that dual tainer. Okay. Trapaloosa. That is pretty funny. So what are we accomplishing with this cards? Well, it seems pretty clear, right? What we're meant to be doing is make AFD through one of the myriad of ways you can do that. And then AFD pop the field spell, search the World of Spirits, activate World of Spirits, grab Spore the Fairy Cell, right? or it's actually probably better to grab a Currybon the Fairy Spirit. You use the 1-star Currybon the Fairy Spirit and the AFD to rank up into Ancient Fairy Life Dragon, which adds you a light beast, plant, or fairy monster. And from there, what do? I don't know. I want you to look at Ancient Fairy Life, read it again, then read the second effect of Spore. If this card is in your graveyard and you control you can special summon this card and you are locked from the extra for the rest of the turn, except for Synchros. And then this says, I don't know, I don't get it. If you link off Spore for Life Dragon, you can't resummon it. This card is an AFD? Oh. Okay. That's annoying. But, you know, not that bad. AFD, pop the field spell, grab the World of Spirits, search Spore, special Spore with the effective AFD, link them off or for Ancient Fairy Life Dragon, grab Eternal Sunshine, Trapaloosa. Like, that's not so bad. And if you get extras, you know, your Trapaloosa becomes better. If you have a Light Beast, Plant, or Fairy monster on your side of the field, like you start the turn with a Regulus, so it just remains on the field, you can summon back the Spore, use it to make like another 7 or an 8 or something. I don't know. I think there's a lot of potential for these cards, despite the fact that there's that one annoying Nombo. Next up. Dragon Master Lord, the final QCR-only anniversary monster. If this Xyz, fucking year 4. This Xyz summon card cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Your opponent cannot target it with card effects. If this card attacks a defense position monster while you have 25 or more cards in your graveyard, inflict double piercing battle damage, and then once per turn, if your opponent has 25 or more cards in their graveyard, detach a material from this card, special monster from your deck, extra deck, or graveyard. Sure. Cool, by the way. Centurion could make this. Not that it matters. Bad. It's good that it's bad. I like that the cards that they're putting in QCR only are bad. Magia, I think, was a pretty big misstep. Next up. Argo Stars. We're still doing these. So if you're unfamiliar with Argo Stars, they're like, what if World War II ships were an archetype? They're just trying to make everything cute anime girls these days. Even, you know, Imperial Japan. No airplane reference this time. Okay, so we have Fierce Partha. You can only use the first and third effects of this card's name once per turn. First quick effect, you can reveal this card in your hand, return a face-up Argo Star's continuous trap you control to the hand, and if you do, special summon this card. You can banish this card to set a continuous trap from your hand. It cannot be activated this turn, and an attack modulation effect. Argo Star's Giant Hunting. You can only use the first and the second effect of this card's name once per turn. Add an Argo Stars monster from your deck to your hand. Then if you control a continuous trap in the monster zone, a continuous trap with the fact that special summons itself with the monster in the spell and trap zone, you can normal summon a warrior monster. During your main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard, target 2 cards on the field, including an Argo Stars continuous trap, return them to the hand. Okay, so we finally have something to do with the archetype. But now we know what? 4 total members of the archetype? You know, I really have a tough time passing any judgment on these because there's clearly going to be more of them. But at present, no, I'm not super excited. That's really all I have to say. Unfortunately, I can't. Sorry about the ad rev, but I can't wax poetic about that. And then finally, one more thing that I think we need to talk about. Oh no, did I close it? I did. No. Oh. Okay, that's actually going to be it then. Oh, I refound it on Google. Here it is. Last thing. New Sanrio merch. Let's go. It's adorable. Folks, we love the Cinema Roll Blue Eyes. Who is your favorite of these Sanrio friends? Chat. Kuromi Slifer. Pom Pom Purin. Pretty honestly, the fit goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like any of them. Fuck you, die. I went to go visit my brother a couple of months ago, and we hung out a little bit, and he was like, oh, before you see my apartment, I should let you know, my girlfriend and I have gotten really into like collecting stupid little trinkets, and they live in an area where there's just so many of those stupid fucking little Korean shops where they sell like little trinkets in like gotcha boxes, and their house had a bunch of shelves with the little like the little guys, the little collectibles everywhere. And it was a bunch of different kinds of collectibles, and it was honestly, I will say, it was pretty cute. It was very cute. And so I was talking to him, and I was like, all right, I got to ask you, because we keep seeing all this Sanrio stuff. Have you guys gotten into like the Sanrio Friends craze stuff? And he was like, we are so fucking into Sanrio Friends stuff. It's like, yes, we have. It was like, what's the one that's like the little naked baby? Do you guys know what the little naked baby is? He's like doing this. What's the little naked baby? One of you's got to know this. No, it's not like that. Sunny Angel? I think that's literally it. Let me look it up. Yep, Sunny Angel. Yep. So we were in one of those stores, and they were like, listen. There was a big sign that was like, we are out of Sunny Angels. Subscribe to our newsletter, and we will send you a link when we will get them restocked. And so I talked to the guy behind the desk. I was like, what the fuck's up with that? He was like, when these come in, they go out within an hour. Like, they are just gone almost immediately. It was like we can't keep them in stock. It's and it has gotten ugly. I was like, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but I mean, good on you, I guess. They're like, please do not ask about Sunny Angels. People love trinkets. The people love trinkets. That's the thing about Funko Pop. Like, I find Funko Pops very ugly, but they tapped into a very a deep primal desire to own a lot of trinkets that look similar. It hit Americans like an invasive species. It was like a disease we had no natural resistance to. If Funko Pops came out in Korea, they'd be like, oh, I mean, I'll buy them, but. We should have been vaccinated by Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies was almost like an anti-vax moment, right? Because people were so opposed to Beanie Babies, they never fully integrated their the Beanie Baby culture, the Beanie Babyism. Did you guys? My favorite picture of all time. This is like one of the pictures that explains America, I think. Is the image of the man and the woman dividing up their Beanie Babies during divorce proceedings. The judge was like, all right, you take one, then she can take one, then you can take one, then she can take one. If anyone asks you, if you're non-American and you want to know what America's like, it's this. Divorce court proceedings hamstrung by Beanie Baby divvy up. I hope they kept them. Those things are worth almost half of what they paid for them by now. It is funny that they were like, yeah, Beanie Babies are going to be worth so much in the future. And the answer was not really. I know an old couple with a bunch of Beanie Babies they had stashed away. They asked me to figure out how much their investment was worth. I said, well, you can get probably about 200 for a lot of 200 on eBay. He says, wow, 200 each, so that's 40K. I say, no, I'm talking about $200 for 200. The original All My Apes Gone. One of the original All My Apes Gone. They were these people say they were 90s era NFTs. And there were people at the time that were buying them for thousands of dollars. I will say there is a lot of like people are more entitled now, people are more crazy now, and they are. But as a child who grew up during Beanie Babies at McDonald's, like I saw like grown 45-year-old men and women like cussing out like a 14-year-old cashier about Beanie Babies. I saw like fist fights at multiple McDonald's during that Happy Meal season. It was like, fuck, come on, man. Maybe that was my inoculation. Was watching adults act like annoying ass little babies, and I was like, okay, I can't do that. I'll have to be a man child in a different way. Every Dutch tulip investor is 100 times smarter than anyone who hodled their Beanie Babies. Yeah, they sold them. They made money off those bulbs. We crashed the market, folks. All right, are you all ready for the saga cope? Okay, so the important stuff we have to... I don't think we're going to get to the solo mode. I'm so sorry, chat. I just spent too much time yapping at the beginning. I should have been playing solo. Maybe we can do solo now. But we have to... Before Saga, we have to actually play the fucking deck a little bit. Because I am not confident in this deck. Everyone's saying the maxi. I will remember to take out the maxi. I do appreciate all of you saying do the solo mode with this deck, but that kind of defeats the purpose of the solo mode, which I want to have fun with. You know, I want to be able to enjoy the solo mode. I mean, this would just be me rolling it with garbage. We're just going to go to Terminal World. Clean this out. Wait, we did this one? Which one have we not completed? This one. The progression of weapon development. Oh, we've already done it with my deck. Okay, okay. Were the Saga pulls yesterday? They were a couple of days ago. So we have a mostly completed Fabled deck. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This is a pretty good opener. So on our opponent's turn... we go Chandra Liger pitch Kate Sith, and then we have the turn 0 interaction, right? Furniture Kate Sith is like our full combo. On our turn, what do we do? We're always activating Stairway to a Fabled Realm. And then what is our send target? It's almost always Soul Kiss, right? Although Abnak is pretty good too. Abnak makes Synchro? What Synchro can we make? Abnak's a tuner. Usually Kushano and Abnak are good. It's a bank. Thank you for telling me this before I fucked it up for an entire episode. We can go a bank, pitch Diabolica. Or we'll just summon the Diabolica. We basically just need to find a way to discard Marcosia. Okay, so with that understanding, let's do this. Wait, why didn't Diabolica trigger there? Because this is a beast. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. Add it to your hand. Wait, okay, I have the line. So you go Abnak, effect, discard Raven. Raven's a fiend, so we can activate Diabolica here. Normal Chandra. God, we need to... Actually, we probably should have kept Diabolica to cash in another card. Go Reagan. Oh. Although we could go Leviathan. Does that do anything? Probably not. Marcosia. Lurie. Stairway. Target Raven. Oh my god. Katesith is mandatory? We're learning a lot today. Okay, it is good that we are practicing. Yeah, okay. That was kind of a... It's hard to tell if that hand was good or not, because, like, that hand is good if turn 1 the Katesith wins the game, which it very much could against, like, a Dragonic Diagram open, for instance. This hand's unbelievable. Wow. Oh my god, okay. Stairway gets to send here. I think we send a bank. Although we could send Grimblow because we're always sending Crusty Sulcus, right? For the effect. Whew. This is so hard. You could set up Treason plus Cat or go for Synchros. Treason plus Cat here just means get Katesith and have Treason, right? Yeah, I mean, that's really powerful, but Treason's already powerful. So in order to get to, like, the Synchros, how do we do this? We could send Marcosia to the graveyard. Marcosia discard Sulcus Cerberel. Special Marcosia. We don't have a 1 tuner. The levels don't perfectly line up. We could theoretically get Cruss. Add Cruss back by pitching Cerberel Sulcus. Yeah, let's do that. Sulcus. What? He sends. He doesn't discard. That's crazy. That's why we're practicing, folks. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, well. This is a different kind of hand. Hand's really good. Okay. I mean, this is strong as hell. You did spin the wheel. You're wrong. We went 1-1. Doug went 0-2. This is actually a hard one. So this hand does everything. It's just a question of how much everything we want to do. I'm kind of addicted to drawing cards. How do we get to Satellite Warrior? What's our, like, Satellite Warrior effect? So we probably go Catalyzer, pitch Lurie. Special Catalyzer. Special Lurie. We can Grimblow. What are we trying to Grimblow for? Make Requiem? Who the fuck is Requiem? Oh, Fiendsmith Requiem. Smart. Scrimblow. Grab. Marcosia here is pretty crazy. Kate Sith is crazy. We have like 1,000 really good hits here. We could go like Marcosia, normal, Raven, Raven, pitch, Marcosia, grab, Stairway to a Fabled Realm. Then we have a 7 and a 1. This guy's not a tuner. We have a 7. We have 8. Could go Valk. But Valk doesn't work because it's the opposite way. This card is so bad. Holy shit. Alternatively, because we haven't normaled, anything that procs off Raven would be fine. Grab Cerberell. We need to set up the Marcosia loop. Then we will get Marcosia. Okay. We could normal. Normal Fabled Raven. Do not? What do you mean do not? Just normal Raven and make a synchro? What'd I fuck up? Go Andraith. Treason discard Marcosia. I see. Okay. Oh, well, that's never going to happen in real life. They're always going to negate it. Who do we want to add back? Probably Catalyzer. That was wrong. Shit. Grimblow isn't once per turn. We'll remember that. I mean, this is crazy. You know, it's Treason, Katesith, Marcosia. In fact, because of Marcosia, we probably want to just... What? Why am I not allowed to discard Katesith here? Or Catalyzer? Including another Fabled. Okay. Oh my god. There's so much I am trying to master here. Okay. This is fantastic going second. But going first, we literally are going to do this. But it looks bad, but like Fair Welcome challenges the battle phase. Stovey Torby Pitch Katesith is a pop. Draconique triggers. Like we have a lot going for us. Maybe we should like go second, like audible second. This is a weird one. We actually could Chimera Fusion here. I mean, I think we do, right? Make Burf here. Okay, who are we sending? We have a ton of good sends. Draconique. Yeah, I think so. In fact, we may have missequenced here. We could have played Stairway to a Fabled Realm and then used that through Draconique to search a Fabled. Though I don't know what that gets us. We would get like Marcosia and just chill. Right now we're using it to get Catalyzer back, which is nothing. Stairway to a Fabled Realm. Let's send Kushano. No. I mean, none of these are perfect. Cressy. Yeah. And then we can add it back to our hand. I will say Chimera Fusion discard for Stairway is kind of nice. That's like not terrible. This hand's insane. Okay. Well, we would just need our opponent to... If you feel like we're seeing too many monsters, we can add Glitch, but I feel like we've got enough stuff. Yeah, it's hard justifying Ghastly Glitch, I think. Let's go second. It's a good draw. Okay. Catalyzer. Show Marcosia. Oh, does this trigger Marcosia? I didn't even think about that. It does. Sexy. DDKC. God, Catalyzer's insane in this. Grab Stairway. Probably could have grabbed trees in there. Stairway. Send a card. We'll send... Kushano is nice, just to get him in a rotation. We'll send Kushano. Kushano effect. Pitch Abnak. Oh, wow. Abnak Kushano is such a funny little loop. We can make Andraith here if we want. I think that's probably the play. You could make Chaos Beast here. We could. I'm not gonna. Ari. You know, I almost want one of the fucking labs. The lab. Yo. Wait. Wait. Chaos Beast. Can Chaos Beast target Abnak? Oh, shit. That's actually the play. That's literally the play. Yo! Yo! Tell me Kushano is not once per turn. Fucking hell, man. Cushy. Pitch Abank. Yo! Okay, we can go... We could go Stovey Torby for Kushano. I think we're cool here. We just go combat. Oh, fuck. Disastrous. No, not my Chaos Beast. Okay. We just chill from this position. We'll be fine. Annoying. That's going to be great Stovey Torby fodder, I'm not going to lie. Oh my god, sex too? Please overlay so I can time space you. No. Oh, I don't control a fiend monster. Oh my god, I'm taking a million damage here. What the fuck do I do? Trap trick. Oh, they're gonna get fucking W. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. A bank. Discard Cushy. We can normal Catalyzer. Andraith. You should have made Chaos Beast again. Andraith. Oh, they gave us the cards. Oh, okay. I don't know how we're getting... Oh, you just have to discard a card. And then main 2, we should also use Stovey Torby here. It might have been better to pop the set meteorite. Well, they're just going to trigger it, right? Oh, that was stupid. Why'd I let that happen? Okay. That counts as a trap, so let's trigger Stovey Torby. Yagan again. God, I am not learning my lesson. Treason. Summon back Marcosia. Pop this. Discard Catalyzer. Three Fiends. It's unfortunate. Oleonades. It's a Burst Rebirth. Okay. Getting Zex. I don't think that's correct. What's the Zex defense here? 1,000. All right, let's go combat. Trigger Catalyzer here. We haven't normaled this turn, right? Main 2. Stairway. Grab Kushi. Yeah, I think I will want to play a copy of Ghastly Glitch. And I was going to say over the Oleonades. And then I am so addicted to drawing cards. Reagan. Jesus Christ. That's not bad. That's not bad. Marcosia again. Cushy pitch Marcosia. Marcosia grab Treason. Okay, I'm like getting the loop of this thing down, I think. Normal Cushy. We can make an 8 here. Doesn't do anything. I think I just like having them on field, to be honest. Catalyzer. Okay, the best card in the deck, bar none, is Catalyzer. I'm realizing. Do we want to be playing Terrifying Toddler? I don't see what Toddler gets you or what you played over. It gets us like defense. That's all it would be, is like a guy that sits on field and you have to kill. I don't think like the thing is, like, Toddler is a really good card to discard, which puts him in league with every card in this deck. I think that Oleonades is probably not the play. I like Glitch over Oleonades. We'll play one Glitch. And then I think I do want to play... I think the Chimera Fusion stuff might actually be cope. Yeah, I think, like... Certainly I don't love Gazelle. And then what else did I want to make? I was thinking glitch and then time space is kind of ass. Time space is kind of ass. Fuck this fucking card. I mean, this is strong as hell. You know who seemed really bad is Soulkiss. Why are we playing Soulkiss? He should probably go because you're never setting up 2 Kushanos to turn the Sens into discards. Cool. So what's the use case for Toddler? If we're playing maybe we should play like Cut, Gazelle, Cut, Chimera Fusion, Toddler, Toddler, and then Soul Scissors. Like Soul Scissors is so good as a discard here. Get the fusions from extra. Yeah, what were we considering over the fusions? Noir and Mannequin Cat. Okay, what is our out to masterpiece? Do we have one? Make Fabled Leviathan. That's our out. We're going to make Fabled Leviathan. Use Treason to pop Draconic Diagram. Make Fabled Leviathan. Yeah. Make the Vsauce synchro? Exactly. I don't know. It honestly. All right, let's play a couple more. You can even revive Leviathan with Treason. How interesting. Do we have a singleton bad monster removal spell like a Soul Taker? We don't. The closest we have is a Forbidden Chalice, which doesn't really resolve the problem because then he gets too big for us to deal with. Let's try second. Play a Caddy for what? Caddy Search a Beast? That's pretty funny. I don't think it's good, but it's funny. Okay, this is fucking unbelievable. Face-up card on the field. Oh, we'll still do it. We'll send the Soul Scissors, though. Right on time. Oh, I fucked that up. We're still fine. Ugh. Sucks that the last card in hand here is Kate Sith. I'm addicted to drawing cards. This is definitely incorrect. This is like so clearly incorrect it hurts. That's not bad. I'm not going to lie. That's not bad. Jillian? You all right? I thought I heard something. We send Diabolica here. Honestly, I want to start sending Catalyzer. Face up. Oh, wow. Raven. Discard 1, 2. Just 2, please. Crust, target 4. They're both tuners. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 10. Ugh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got to start using the EMZ for our synchros also. Like, that's important. I have to keep that in mind. We could make anything here. Chaos Beast. Summon Soul Scissors. That's kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. Loop that back in. Andraith. Andraith. The computer always makes me draw two, so it's kind of unfair. Discard Soul Scissors. A bonk. Discard Kate Sith. Oh, I'm stupid as hell. I'm so dumb. I forgot how this card works. But now there's a banished card, right? That it was actually all part of the plan. Chain Fair, welcome. That's cool that it gets to do this. And I will put the pressure on. Yeah, I think we do want to go up on glitch. Why are we doing this exactly? Now we draw two. I wish. We're going to clog our field so the Soul Scissors doesn't resolve. I'm sorry, Soul Scissors. Revive Reagan with Treason was lethal. You're right. I'll have to think about stuff like that. Book. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, but it's a lot of thinking. It's a very heady deck. Is it bricky? Oh, of course. I do want to play the other glitch, I think. We could just play 41. I do the profile while I'm waiting. So here's the list. If you tuned into the pack opening, you probably know that we were feeling okay about our pulls coming out of the Fabled pack. And for the first time in Saga history, we have pulled kind of playsets of all of the low rarity stuff we needed. Now, not all of the low rarity stuff we needed. We are missing Nezuche and Ganesha, which are two of the best cards in Fabled, but, you know, it wouldn't be a limited series if we weren't trying to make some unplayable pile of garbage work. We get to play a lot of the really powerful stuff from our previous Fiend Slop build, including the Arianas, the Fair Welcome Labyrinths, the Salamander Catalyzer, the Terrifying Toddlers, and the Furniture, but we're supplementing it with a hugely sizable Fabled package. We've got the 3 Marcosia. Thankfully, we pulled 3 Treason, Katesith, Raven, Crussy. We even got a Scrimblow. Now, what are we doing with these cards? Well, it turns out the Furniture triggers the Fables. So something like a Catalyzer and a Katesith is a turn 1 kind of interaction, or a turn 0, rather. Something like a Furniture and a Catsith is a turn 0 interaction. Salamander Catalyzer will trigger something like Marcosia. And our extra deck pulls are not bad either. We have Prime Heart, we have Satellite Warrior, and we have all of the Fabled guys. Our craft is going to be Reagan, the only one of these guys we did not pick up. And super excited to see if we can make it work. Now, I do want to be completely clear. I don't think this deck is great. There's even an argument that it's not better than what we were playing last week, but it is more focused. And for that reason, I feel more comfortable bringing it, even though it is a harder deck to play. Oh, and before you get on my ass about Chawa, we do have Chawa. It just doesn't really work perfectly with what we're trying to do. But to make it up to you, I'll play with the Chawa mate. Fa fa wa wa.
Yo, what's good, man?
Not much. What's good with you?
Not too much. You leaving out your cookies for Santa tonight?
I am. I will be leaving out my cookies for Santa. The thing is, if I leave out cookies, I know Sadie will eat them.
Oh, you got to stop putting out dog biscuits.
Yeah. What, let me ask. Yeah,
put
go
out
ahead.
carrots for the reindeer?
I did.
You
yeah.
put out carrot?
Yeah, you gotta gauge.
And,
that's how they fuel.
You put out carrots and raisins.
No, we don't put out carrots. We put out oatmeal for them. Do you guys ever have reindeer food? You know what that is? Do you ever make reindeer food in like your school or something like that?
Sounds
It's just puppy chow, right?
It's
Oh,
just
it's
like
puppy
puppy
chow?
chow or like oatmeal or something like that, and it's like edible for birds. And like you put like edible glitter and stuff in it to
Okay,
make it look
you have
all
lost
magical.
me. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna show you this. Chat. Somebody in chat's got to know this. I think we talked about
It's
this. the other day.
glittery puppy chow.
Yeah, and you sprinkle it outside for the reindeer. Chat, does somebody know what I'm talking about? please?
Outside?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now I'm lost.
They probably love that.
You
Yeah.
take glittery
Here, it's
oatmeal.
the first thing that comes up.
You put
Natural
glittery
reindeer
oatmeal
food. Look at
outside in your
this.
front lawn for reindeer?
Yes. Yes. Here, take a look. I sent a link.
All right,
So
chat,
it was
can-
funny. I just had a
can you see
realization
this?
this year
Oh,
talking
okay.
to my mom. I had a realization talking to my mom. The one thing we talked about is you put glitter in it, edible glitter. And I had to ask my mom. I was like, we did this every year. We didn't have a lot of money. I was like, did you use edible glitter?
And
she said no. We just threw it out there.
Oh, I
we probably
love
killed a couple
microplastics.
animals
Yeah,
or
run
whatever.
it, you know.
But you know what? At least the reindeer were happy, huh?
that's
You never
so
seen this
funny.
before?
No,
You've
I've never
seen
seen
before.
this.
Nope, never heard of that. Someone in my chat said giving carrots to reindeer is terrorist behavior. What do you think reindeer eat in real? Like, what do you think they eat? Like,
It's
they
gonna be
eat
crazy to
magical
find out
reindeer
that like
food and they
it
eat
didn't.
carrots.
Wait, here, let's look
Reindeer
up
diet.
what do reindeer eat. Hey, do you guys want to hear a story about a legal case?
Sure, I guess.
In Williams,
Did you watch
v-
something in Quimby voting?
No, we didn't. But in Williams v. Babbitt, an individual challenged an ordinance that had to deal with a reindeer. See, the indigenous peoples in the place where they lived were basically running out of money because every industry that they had been a part of had been completely destroyed by the advent of like mechanical industrial farming. And so the local government passed an ordinance that basically established a de facto monopoly on reindeer husbandry for the indigenous peoples. And it was like priority was given when purchasing reindeer, selling reindeer. There were subsidies for like reindeer food and stuff. And it was like, listen, we're basically just going to say, you people just get to raise reindeer for the rest of your life. And there was
elves. Yep.
Yeah, basically. Well, there was a suit because this other guy wanted to raise reindeer, and he was just completely priced out because everyone else could undercut him with these subsidies, and he was like, this violates the 14th Amendment. And it turns out he was wrong. You're allowed to do that.
Bro just really wanted to raise
Dang,
reindeer.
bro
Did you? I'm about to say something, and you cannot laugh.
Okay.
No, you cannot laugh because I just learned this the other day. Did you know caribou and reindeer are the same thing?
Yeah.
No.
So, that reminds me.
Okay,
someone
wait,
in
I'm not the
chat-
only one. They're the same thing. I didn't know that. I thought they were
Caribou?
two different animals.
I mean, I never really
Yes,
thought
a
about it, I
caribou
guessed.
It's just a reindeer. It's
I've never
another
seen them in the
name
same
for
room, to be fair.
They are the
Me
same
neither, Doug. That's
species.
true.
Someone in my chat said reindeer aren't real. Yes, they are.
Yeah,
I will say I
they
didn't
are
know
real.
that until I was in high school, but they are real. Like, they are.
They are real. They are real.
Here, I got something crazy. Am I just dumb, or did you guys realize that Santa Claus gives your opponent a draw because it's like a present?
Okay.
Yeah,
come on.
I got that.
There's
Wait,
no
you
way
didn't
you
get
didn't
that?
Anyway, let's start the episode.
What do you
Doug,
guys?
Is
I
that
actually
not
just
obvious, really?
No. So like, I would flame you. but
Silent Wabi gives the thing. Is that like Krampus?
That's because of
the
Silent Night.
sea?
you didn't tune in yesterday, man. I had to admit to my chat that just last year I learned Ekans was snake backwards.
Did you have
and
to
everyone
admit
wait
that
until
to
you
your
learn about
chat? I
Muppets.
feel like you didn't have to.
See, I'm honest with them. See, we have
Wait,
we have a
Gage,
bond.
you got the second half of the punchline of that?
Yeah, they told me what muck was, or they told
Yeah,
me to look
yeah.
at
Yeah,
muck backwards.
yeah. What do you guys want
All right,
for
all
Christmas?
right.
What are your Christmas wishes?
I asked for a desk chair, bro. I asked for a
Are you
an office
are
chair.
trying to get that Herman
Oh, that's
Miller
why you were
life?
asking in the. I got. I'm gonna get real headphones instead of earbuds. Pretty excited.
Whoa! Oh my
Upgrade.
goodness!
Look at Doug. Let me tell you, man. Noise canceling headphones will change your life. Have you
Yeah?
ever experienced a noise canceling device yet?
Well, with
Yeah.
the power of Raycon,
I was gonna say, don't you have Raycon stuff? Why do you need headphones?
The
Well, those are for traveling. At my desk, I need ones that aren't earbuds.
Oh, I got bad news for you, Doug. By the way, I got a January Raycon sponsor.
Okay, guys. Yes, I get it.
Why is that
Arbok
bad
backwards is
news? They're
Cobra.
great.
I'm cutting
I
in on your
understand.
fucking territory, buddy.
Oh shit! I love Raycon. Like unironically, if you catch me at the airport, I got my Raycons in. I'm not a fake rep.
I'm gonna be
Do you
like,
guys like earbuds or over-the-ear headphones?
I actually do not like
I
any
think I like
headphones.
over-the-ear headphones. I've never used them though. So
What about
What?
you,
I like the
Joseph? What do you
concept of
think?
it.
No, I don't have an opinion on headphones. I just have to ask, Doug, you've never used over-ear headphones?
You know, I did at the World Championship while commentating. That might be one of the only times I have.
Are you afraid of the headphone dent?
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about that in one of our videos, and then the comments were like, "Does he know that's not real? Has he
Oh,
heard that?"
I don't know. It's definitely
I think
real.
it's real.
That's
I think it's
definitely
real.
real. That's totally real.
Yeah, I 100% believe that that's real. Oh, where'd you guys place on Duelist Cup? Oh, I got 10 tickets.
I
Let's go.
didn't even hit
Didn't
10K
qualify.
points, bro. I didn't play
Didn't qualify.
10. I just got stage 2 in case anybody wants to hit me up for their world's team.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I think that's
a
pretty
good
likely.
idea. Mhm,
I
mhm.
well,
I mean, we say
apparently
that, but
Jeff
then, like,
might
it
be getting it
literally
if
happened
Konami gets
with
back
you.
to him.
I was just
Yeah, that was a
discussing that. I
weird
don't think they will.
situation.
No, I think
I don't
they
think they
won't.
will.
It sucks
Yeah,
ass too because
probably
like
an
it looked like
inclined
he was
issue.
way a shoe in for it. I don't know.
All
It
indie company.
sucks ass. Jeff got 4th. Is it confirmed now? That's so bleak.
I mean, they finished the tallying, which I don't even know what that is. The tallying.
the
right? If
tallying
they're
is
gonna,
like there's just
Are they supposed
so-
to correct mistakes or something?
There's
or-
so many games that
They
are
didn't do that.
decided by
spot
like
for fraud.
yeah they scan for fraud, they scan for like cheating tools and implements, and they try to correct a significant amount of the like bugs that happened. And apparently, like
It's not
the
for Jeff.
guy in 4th experienced slightly more trauma on ladder than Jeff, and I think pumped out about 4K more and ended up winning by like 1 or 2 games. And it really sucks because Jeff was camping for the last 2.5 hours at 71K and like could have just played 2 or 3 more games and had a shot at it.
Do you have to be first or second?
So you have to be first.
It's first
but,
and second.
But
Isn't
the
it first and
current
second, though?
no, it's just first. But the current first has their invite and the current second has their invite.
Oh, does it get passed down?
It
Or
does
no?
descend, yeah.
I still don't know what it is, man. Do you think it's definitely skill? These guys are obviously really crazy at the game, but like, how are they the ones that are consistently? I just saw the guy posted. He got first place 6 times. This is his 6th
You
time
talking about
getting first place in the
Tasuku?
DC Cup. Yes, yes.
Legitimately,
Oh, he's crazy.
Tasuku and Ryan are
is
like
it just the grind set? Like, is it
No,
really
oh,
just?
well,
like,
they are
he's
just
one of
that
the
much
best
better
I
at
mean-
Master Duel than the rest of the pros. Like it
Yeah,
is
about to say, like, I don't know, looking
frightening.
at the world's competitors, like, some of them are just on another level, like, you know.
they're jobless.
Speaking
I
of
mean,
on another
not
level,
really,
who's looking
right?
to get
Like,
their ass whooped?
aren't there jobs like Yu-Gi-Oh at this point? And Tasuku this time posted some stuff about like apparently on the 3rd day he got like a really bad headache, and he was like, I had to take some time to sleep that I wouldn't have otherwise. It's crazy.
Can't be sleeping.
Tasuku has a real job too.
Got it.
That's unbelievable. Real job, flew mid-round, still got 75K. But like that individual is just
He's
so
built
far
different.
like him and Ryan are just like it really is like all the world's competitors are it's hard to explain to people who just like don't play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh against really really good people, but the people who are really really good are on a level that you truly cannot fathom. And these people are on a level that is unfathomable to the other world's competitors underneath them. Like it's shocking how good they are at the ladder-based qualification events.
I mean, it's the bell curve. They're way at the top, and it's just they're
But they're like they're in a class of their
unbelievably
own
ahead
among
around.
people who are in a class of their own. It's really crazy.
Yeah.
I thought it was regional based too. Whatever happened to that? I thought it was based off region.
I think some cups are regional and some aren't.
Okay, so it just depends.
It's like comparing
Alright,
an
who's getting
NBA
the
player to
smoke
LeBron.
first?
Yeah, and I've got all these people playing fucking pickup games at their local gym in my comments being like, well, they just did it because they had 72 hours free. If I didn't have obligations, I could have done it.
It's like, no, you have to have a high win rate.
If I hadn't torn my hamstring, then I would have gone pro. The end of
I think
season.
you guys
Who's
are actually
first?
up first because me and Joseph played
alright, I
last round.
guess.
So
Can we please not?
I suppose.
Actually,
you know what? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me double check my accessories are set. I can't be playing on Forest this late in the season.
yeah, this isn't.
I'm playing on
Pack
I'm gonna play on winter mode, Winter Forest.
Does anyone know? I mean,
Oh,
Joseph
that one
should
is so
know.
sick.
How
I
do
like
you
that
unlock the car? How do you unlock the car?
This guy doesn't have the carpet.
think-
Chat spam carpet.
I think it's it's one of the missions that you do, right? It's like one
Right.
of the
I'm really trying to get it
lifestyle
on the
missions.
Pack Dash account though, but I don't.
Oh, it
You
would
have
be
to special
iconic then,
summon
wouldn't it?
30 monsters.
Yeah, here you
It's
go.
like
special
so
30
simple.
monsters.
Oh, I can definitely do that. I just gotta wait for. I mean, I could probably do that. Yeah, if I just go and rookie a little bit. Okay.
Why was that the car model they picked? Do you think they couldn't like put a Lambo in there or something like
I
that?
think it's actually a reference to a different Konami game.
Oh, they love doing that.
Yeah.
All
Doesn't
right,
look
dude, you
like
ready to
Grady
duel?
is to me.
Wait, do we have
All right, let's
two
do it.
car emotes? Did I just never delete the other one? I do. Ugh.
Cars 2. Cars 2.
Do you guys ever watch Cars 2?
Of course.
I haven't.
The
Is
plot
there a
of
Cars 3 out? That I don't know.
No, Cars
I
3
haven't
has been
watched
out.
Cars 3,
The
yeah,
plot
they
of
go
Cars
back
2
to-
is
back to their
James
roots.
Bond. They're just like, what if it was James Bond?
Yeah.
Can I please win a die roll against Gage? Okay, Gage, I got to get out in front of the hate. The episode hasn't gone up yet, so I don't know if people have seen it yet. I want to apologize for my behavior last episode. But in my defense,
Well, apology.
in my defense,
You gonna let me finish?
I agree with everything that I said and did. I do want to be clear.
Okay.
Right.
Apology not accepted. You suck. Good game.
You ready to open Dragonic Diagram for the 5th
Holy shit,
time in a
there's
row?
no
ready to
way.
play, bro.
There's
I'm
no
ready
way
to
you're
duel.
playing Fabled. I'm gonna
All
shit my
right.
pants if you're
I
playing
will start by. This kind of sucks, actually.
Fabled. No way. No way.
Doug, let me tell you this. In the Christmas spirit, if I play Fabled, can we get 5 subs in chat?
Fable.
Yeah. From
Okay.
Fabled Claws.
From
Not the
Mr.
most
Holy shit.
pretty turn one board, but I promise it'll get the job done. Go ahead, buddy.
Pack Dash?
This is Pack Dash,
Dude,
dude.
Pack
Look at
Dash is going
You
crazy
were
today.
literally here.
Okay. How do I want to do
No,
this?
the most DC Cup playing I did was the stage 1, like over the weekend, where you're playing against like Charmer players and shit like that. That's so much fun.
Well, what did I watch? Was it I think Farfa finished up his level 20 grind like off stream because he was like
Rebby, are you
DMing
here?
Burning
Tell me what
Abyss.
to do with this hand. I don't know.
But it was just like
Activate Chiwa. Activate Beaver.
His name is
It's a deck that's
bank.
not for the faint of heart. It's very complicated.
You don't even know if I'm playing Fabled. I could be playing anything. I just like Chawa.
It would be a master bait of all time.
Did you play the Fabled solo mode?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I learned. I love the
little
part
guys,
where
the
all
little
the imps
drop-
are talking
the
and
droppers.
and gossiping. Love it.
this guy. Did I play the solo mode Fabled? Who do I look
Well,
like?
I had to
bro?
get the Chiwa mate. You know, regardless.
I will say one of the things I don't like is I got real tired of seeing the DC Cup board
You did?
for like the whole weekend watching everyone stream, and then the
Yeah,
Rescue
yeah.
Rabbit. They don't let you change any of that. I kind of get why, because they like defaulted everyone to like the duelist name.
Yeah, wasn't that not always the case? I know the names weren't always the case, but the field, I think the field wasn't even the case. I think it
No,
used
the
to
field the
be-
field's always been that way, where it's the
Okay,
same
okay.
thing. You can't change it.
All right. I have decided to start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm going to begin
Okay,
with the
let's
effect
see
of for the 19th fucking episode in a row. You guys got to I either have to go 0-2 or 2-0. I got to be able to craft a UR. The packs are just not with me.
Same.
We're activating the effect of Salamander Catalyzer.
This
Wait,
again, bro.
You
This,
have these.
I know.
Wait, that's fucking crazy.
is this good with your Fabled card? Oh,
Why do you think
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
on
it's
Fable?
one of the
You are
best.
out of your mind. Okay, I'll show you Kushado.
he said that he's on Fabled. No way, he's on Fabled.
Let's go!
I think
Oh shit! But now you're gonna go undefeated.
I'm,
Uh-oh.
I'm falling for the siren.
Luckily, I have. See, this deck is incredibly complicated to play. You have to put
It
in
is.
1,000 hours to understand it. Truthfully.
Diabolica, the Draconic
shit.
General.
Okay, wait. This is a Star Eater if he has it.
Normal summon Fabled Crusy.
Ooh, Crust, man. This was one of the first decks I ever played when I started learning Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to be
Let's
in study
go,
hall.
dude.
I used to be in study hall, and I would just solitaire Fabled combos all day.
Oh my god,
They weren't
Raging
good
is
ones.
Raging coming down?
All right, folks, can we talk about trickle down economics? Because it's time for Fabled Reagan.
There he is. There he is. You can draw one
Draw
card
one
with
card.
it.
Holy
No
shit,
way.
dude! This is this is an excellent Fabled board, by the
Bro
way.
is
Two monsters that
popping
do
off.
nothing. Classic.
Fuck you,
Yep,
asshole.
yep.
Hey, all right, thanks for attacking, buddy. Quaking Mirror Force. Let's flip them face down. You'll never see them again. I'm sorry.
You're really making me mad. You're making me
Yeah.
so
Diabolica's
mad.
never gonna be banished now, Gage. Cool.
All right, go.
Alrighty, let's play. I draw.
Hey, wait,
Wow,
you're
what
you're.
the-
I
what
just
the
realized
heck
you're
Chat,
so
are you
dumb.
seeing this?
Wait, you're so
What do you mean I'm
stupid.
dumb?
I just realized Diabolica, the Draconic General, will now not be banished.
Overpowered.
Oh no!
Wait, you're like so dumb.
You
I'm
just
gonna
gotta tribute
win.
over it.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
All right, check me out. I'm going to flip summon Time Thief Bezel Shit.
More like Time Thief.
Oh,
Bezel
that was a
shit.
pretty good bait.
More like Time Thief.
And I'm gonna summon Time Thief Temper Wall.
Oh, okay. So
Wow,
let me,
you were
let me get this
cooking.
straight.
Okay.
You
Okay,
are
nice quaking.
normal summoning 2 monsters in a row in order to make a rank 4, and you want me to feel bad about my deck.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna flip up those monsters?
Okay,
You put a lot of
you
effort
got
into
me.
making them, buddy.
Fuck you.
You're gonna
You
flip
got
them
me.
up? Yeah,
You
you
got
should
me.
use them.
You got me.
All
You
right.
call this bluff?
Let me see what I want to make here. Hold on. I think it's just the boy, right? Fresh off my
Dude.
2 wins, I'm just gonna exceed into the ultra rare craft
Oh
of
my
today.
god.
Time Thief Regular.
Wait, you went back
Oh
to
my
this
God.
pack? Suck my dick?
I did. I got the pack again because I'm just that nice.
Where did you send that message about driver because you've gone into this pack twice
Yeah, I
and
opened
never
another
pulled driver?
15
That's
fucking
so
packs
funny.
of this damn set, and I didn't get driver, dude. I couldn't believe it. I got Gamma, great card, no driver. I couldn't believe it. It pissed me off so much.
Jesus, take the wheel, Gage. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes.
All right,
Driver is out of commission.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna activate the Time Thief flyback. That's gonna allow me
you're
to
gonna put a
slide
trap
a
under it.
material underneath this idiot. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I have to do
Seems
this
a
now.
little
We'll go
dangerous.
treason. We'll go treason.
What does this card do? Is this a new one? Target a
Is this,
fabled.
you don't know the fables?
He doesn't know.
You're
the
about to
fables.
learn
this
today,
one's for
Gage.
sure new. This one's for sure new.
Yeah.
And if you do,
Yeah, I
destroy
mean
that
like
card
3
with
years
one,
ago,
all right.
but new, yeah.
Well, Time Thief, get out of the way! Get out of the way! It's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
slip space into another dimension. I can detach both of them. It doesn't. He's gonna go away anyways. Bye bye.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
have two
flyback
pops,
doesn't do
too.
anything then. But that's all right.
This is I hate how this works, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Classic fate.
Tell me
Wait,
about it.
why did you not just pop the two monsters?
What?
Doug,
Nice.
just fucking read the card.
Well, anyways, that's my turn. I guess go ahead and
Read the
figure
card?
out something to do, bro. You'll figure it out.
All I have to beat is Redoer. I feel all right.
Oh yes. All you gotta be is redoer. Oh no. Definitely super easy, right?
Wait, I don't understand. Wait, why would you not pop that?
Oh, you mean pop my set card?
No, pop when he normal summoned two monsters. Why didn't you just treason Cat Sith?
I thought he was going to go into Perpetua, and I wanted to be able to
Oh,
maybe
so you wanted
sauce
I
him
see,
that
I
way.
see. Okay.
But I didn't realize that
Right,
he
yeah.
just gets to open whatever he wants. Oh, that's gonna be great in my graveyard. Okay.
Wait, yeah, that's actually kind of a nice hit.
Let's go Kushi.
Did you draw a
Let's
fable?
go.
Oh,
Let's go.
wow.
Do you
This
have a
guy's
rank
an
two?
animal. Look at that.
Pivot into
This is
Pearly?
crazy. All right, I will fly back.
Sounds like grave effect.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
Oh.
Okay, and now I'm wondering, do I take this Cerberus so you don't get it back, or do I just yoink your
Dude,
trees
it's so
in half?
annoying that I'm about to lose
Crap.
just because Redoer exists.
Ooh, boo-hoo, bro. Cry, cry. You so
It's true,
sad.
though. I mean, I am gonna cry.
Is the SP ever getting summoned? Is it ever gonna hit the board? Like,
I mean, I wish
wonder.
he would.
think
It does nothing. 2 games he's about to win on
Right.
the back of a quaking mirror force. Maybe that's the hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take one of your guys here. We're gonna take the.
Maybe you're- yeah.
I'll take the fabled Cerberus. Whatever. Just give it to me.
I don't know. I think these formats are more fun when they have Drowning Mirror Force. All the Saga seasons with that card were hilarious. Like just passing back and forth, and yeah, good times.
Take the Cerberus. It's a tuner. Yeah, Kushano's a tuner
They're
too.
both. Don't read chat. They're so stupid.
Why are we going battle phase?
I don't know. Find out.
I
He's a
see.
fiend.
I see. I should have taken the Kushano then. Wait, what is that? What, you're destroying this? Oh, okay. What is
After
in the grave,
15 million
Gage, you
episodes
thought it
of
wouldn't
reading
matter.
these cards, I actually now understand what they do.
I mean, yeah, I'll let you just attack then. That's fine though. Sure.
Let's set Ghastly Glitch.
Sure, you got it, bud. Yeah. I
Oh
saw
my
you
god,
do
that
it,
can
okay.
set treason. Ooh, wow, you're actually cooking a little bit.
And go Diabolica. We will grab back Crusy.
That's fine. Yeah, this is all good. This is all okay.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm chilling. What are you gonna
Then
do? What you gonna?
Uninvestigated.
Oh, that was kind of slick.
Thank you. No, the thing I kept doing against Gage specifically is fair welcoming, targeting a guy who could tag out, and then like being mad. I was like, "Grr, he tagged out. And I didn't get to set." I just blow up my own board.
Oh, that's a
Fuck
good
it.
card. Finally, I didn't expect good cards from my deck.
You are sitting on the
Says
most
ban
bannable
played.
card in the entire world. I don't want to hear it.
All right, give me a
Let's say
trap.
since man playing
Oh,
Masterpiece.
thanks for the fair welcome, Labyrinth, idiot. Nice. Alrighty. Let's see here. I will activate. This is so cool. I'll activate Time Thief Winder.
Okay.
I just have to detach a material from here, so I'll detach this Cerberus. And it allows me to special summon it from my hand. Also cool, I get a search now, too. Okay.
Time Thief card's kind of nice.
They kind of go
are.
crazy.
They are
They're
not
not
bad.
terrible.
Can't remember. Were these world premieres? I might have asked that before. I can't remember.
This is the
gonna add
world
adjuster.
premiere.
Sorry,
Adjuster.
TCG. For you laymen out there, TCG exclusive.
And then I'll go temper wall effect here, and I'll bounce back winder.
Okay.
Oh. Wow, this deck's okay, cool.
Special the temper wall, and then allows me to use adjuster.
What?
Oh, that's sexy.
Normal special. Oh my god, you haven't even normaled yet.
I have not normal summoned yet. Yep.
That is
What's the
really
defense
long.
on Reagan? You able to share?
18.
18. Okay.
Ooh, he's beefy.
He's not
He's
that
got some
beefy.
cake.
Man, I feel like I would have.
That's the boost from him crossing his arms. That's
I feel like I would've-
Dude, I can SP you here. What do you how are you gonna
Do
beat
it, you
SP?
won't. I feel like I would be totally in this game if I had just waited for the detach on the redoer.
Let me double check if there's anything else that's better to make here. I mean, this card's just better in every way. No, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because it's fun.
You want to
I'm gonna
make
do
the
it 'cause
SP
it's
for
fun.
once?
I really want to make the SP, bro. You genuinely have no idea. I really want to do it. I think this is the best option here, though. Let me read what this does again.
Well, it's just a lot harder to get a link or exceeds without a huge investment for the SP. So it's usually just like a vanilla, like when it's getting summoned, and that's the
How is he
problem.
making an Xyz?
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Z, Z, Z,
Perpetua,
Z,
dude.
Z,
I was
Z.
saying Perpetua like a million times here. Hey, Perpetua,
Perpetuity?
Hawktua.
Hawktua.
I'm gonna activate the Perpetua effect here.
Okay.
Wait,
This
this
allows
is
me
so.
to
Why are
attack
these cards
from
so
the back.
powerful?
I know. Tell me
So
about
this
it.
already has a trap underneath it, right? It does. So I'm going to pick up
Let's see if he's strong enough to escape the ban list.
Dart Up.
Well, what a difference 15 packs versus 30 packs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then let's go.
Someone in my chat said main phase Tua exceeds on that thing. None
That's
of that
what
makes
I
sense.
like to hear.
Okay,
That's what I
Those
like
are
to hear.
Ban that guy. Ban that guy.
mods. Execute that man.
I could make another XYZ, dude. What would you even fucking do? You'd probably cry.
None of those words are the Bible, right?
All right, I'm gonna summon another temporal wall,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to activate bezel ship here.
This is so
Okay.
many SRs.
Detach,
Yeah,
and then
hmm,
I'll
how
detach
interesting.
adjuster.
Sure. He's gonna make another redoer. He's going crazy.
I don't
No
have
way.
a
to make another
second
redoer.
redoer. If only I did. Could you imagine? Life would
Yeah,
be so easy.
I would kill myself
Um,
on stream.
I'm going to actually just make exceed these two. I'm gonna make Time Thief double barrel.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
there's 3 of them. Oh my god! Wait, this is actually like, you are the time thief.
I am. I stole everything. The gang's all here. The Minutemen. They've all all
Okay.
gotten together.
When your opponent.
Okay. I think I'm gonna activate the trap and spell effect here. I'm gonna stack your Kushano. What does Diabolos do in the graveyard? If something was
Nothing.
destroyed?
She just comes back, and she's She's like a little asshole too.
Oh, it's by card effect too.
Yeah, she's nothing. Yeah, I'm not lying.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's do redoer here.
Wait. Am I missing something?
Oh,
Oh, that was a mistake. Oopsies. Oh, that was not good. That was not the good play. That's all right. We're
Wow, I
champions.
almost even
I'll get
pulled
back
this on
next turn
Perpetua,
anyways.
being like, he'd have to be a moron to do this.
No, I'm an idiot. I thought about it. And that was not the right play. But the thing is, I'm gonna get it back next turn, right? Standby phase, I just get it back, and
no, it's gone.
Yeah, for sure, dude. That's
what?
definitely it.
Well, are we reading the wrong card? Did you read Perpetua?
Oh,
I
what?
did not read Perpetua.
Okay, well,
During this damn. Oh, Gage is on another level.
yeah, it still did. I could have done a lot of better stuff, but that's all right here. So
I have some.
What are you
plays.
gonna do, buddy? Send your fiend monster. And then what's defense on Reagan? Let's go find this out.
18.
18. Thank you. Good. I have the expert in chat. I didn't even have to look. What'd you say?
You'll get my Diabolica. Take this.
Oh no!
And
Oh no!
Stovey Torby, right?
No, I won't get Stovey Torby because... Wait, will I get Stovey Torby? No, I don't think so.
Okay, and then I think I can boost it here. All right, so I'll use double barrel.
Oh, you're going to get over the Reagan. I get it. God damn it. Am I losing everything?
Wait, why didn't the Stovey trigger? What am I
Because it
missing?
was under the guy.
Oh, it was under redoer? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, at least I get to keep Kushano. That's nice.
Soul Scissor. The monster in the field is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard. Special it. So if I attack your Diaboloso, it gets banished. I can get over that. I don't want to lose Perpetua, so I'll clear that for now. And am I gonna leave you with all this other shit?
I'm hoping you will.
All this other shit, as in like one Kushano? Is that what we're talking about?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna leave him with the Reagan too.
Oh, just to keep him face down?
That's fine. I don't care about the catalyzer. But like, yeah,
That
I mean,
gets so
the
much
thing is, if I
value.
attack with Perpetua into your Reagan, it dies, but you get Soul Scissors, and then you pop Perpetua, and then I just cry.
Oh, the
So,
Soul Scissors.
I'm just gonna
right,
go
right.
main 2.
Who the fuck taught this kid to read? All right?
Do I make SP against? No, I don't. I'm just gonna go.
This is the worst SP in the history of SP.
Yeah, there's no way.
Well,
no
actually,
really should've.
SP,
I think SP
banishing the
would've been good here.
Kushano would have been pretty good.
Okay, so standby phase. We'll use Perpetua here.
Mm-hmm.
And detach Temporal Wall, and that allows me to get back the Redoer from the graveyard.
Oh, because it's perpetually bringing back cards.
Yeah, there
Makes
you go,
sense.
Doug.
It all makes sense.
Okay. And then big money here, still in the standby phase. Quick effect. Target the Redoer.
Oh my god, this is
Quick
big
question:
money.
Do you guys think? You guys think Time Thief Redoer wears the monocle because he has to, or because it's like part of the outfit?
He's gonna give me a monster. I think it's definitely part of the fit. Unless you think it's like critical to him jumping through time.
No, I think he just wants it because it's cool.
I think he looks pretty drippy. I think it's part of the style.
Has anyone cosplayed Redoer? Probably.
I'm sure.
That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a monster.
Wait,
Thank
that's
you.
exactly what I wanted.
Oh shit, Marcosia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now what do we do? I was hoping not to have to deal with that. Huh.
He would not use a cape if he.
Why
didn't
did
care
I
about
leave
looking cool.
Perpetua in attack position? By the way,
You
Yeah, I
attacked
don't
with
know.
it. Oh no, you didn't.
no, I attacked with
Thank
double
you.
barrel. I'm stupid, bro.
Perpetually in attack position.
I think we're chilling though. I'm good. I can't see Joseph getting it out of this here.
You can't?
Okay,
heard
I
you
swear
go
I'm not trying to like
to look a
analyze his
little
artworks
harder.
too much. Does Perpetua's left leg look weird to anyone? Like how it's bent? Her knee is like facing
Yeah, it looks like.
inward.
Well, I was gonna say it doesn't look like she's got any knees.
True.
She's got jelly legs, bro. Why?
Jelly
What is that
legs?
style, by the way? Why does she have one boot on and the other? Is it like half cold where she's going, or like what's?
I
the
would just
logic?
assume she doesn't have a leg, and that's like a prosthetic.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh my goodness.
You need to get woker, Gage. I don't know.
All right, Joseph. I'm waiting for your huge level 8 synchro play.
Don't worry, you're gonna get a play.
Oh,
You are gonna get a PLA.
There's one thing Fabled always has. It's a chance.
Step 1 of the play, you may have expected already. Battle.
Oh,
okay. Soul Scissors is damage step, right? So
Yeah.
So I kind of have to use this now, is what you're telling me.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm okay with this then. We'll use Redoer. I'm gonna detach both. Actually, do I just detach Flyback and then I keep this Marcosia underneath here?
And then I get to kill him.
Oh, okay, let's detach Flyback.
Mhm.
And then let me think for a second. I think I detached the Marcosia. Do I give you this? You're gonna detach. You're gonna discard 2 special, and then like win the game probably. No, we're gonna detach both here.
Okay.
It's the right plan.
Just trying to save it, you know.
Okay. All right.
And then
I don't even know what you pick. You probably don't even have 2 more fabled monsters in your hand.
Okay.
what did he add
we-
back
He has
off?
he has the Salamander and
Oh.
2 unknowns, I think.
No, there is one fabled. No, there is a fabled crust
Oh,
in here that
Cruz,
he added
Cruz,
off
yeah,
of
yeah,
Now what do we do?
Diabolica.
How many more Time Thief Flyback are in the deck? Hopefully not many.
Why would I tell you that?
Well, it is a
Shut
rare.
up, you stinking ass bitch. Let's go. Oh, what are we doing here? We have so few lines that do anything.
My chat is pointing out an important metagame strategy that Joseph has done today, in that I legally cannot ban a fabled card. So no matter how good this deck is, I have to leave it open in case I go into the pack.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, that's how it works. I lost last season because I passed it up. And then, I'm not kidding you, as soon as I passed up Fabled, that's when I started my loss streak. Believe it or not.
Excuse me.
Okay. We're always catalyzing.
I just realized if you tap the trees in your Forest Wonderland, it shows some jingle bells. That's kind of cute.
Oh,
They need more clickable stuff in this game.
Why don't you
Yeah.
clickable the okay here?
Why don't you relax? Relax. I've got options.
I
think
know
I'm
they
gonna
printed
use-
a couple other. I really like the design of Salamander Catalyzer. I think that's a cool effect. I think they've done it for like water. Is there a water one that does this? I don't know. Chat, all the fields are clickable, but if you've ever played Hearthstone, like those ones have like 6 different things to click, and also if you do them in a specific order, like something happens. And like Master Duel does an okay job, and the mates usually have different animations too, but
everything should be clickable. I should be able to
Yeah.
move the snow from my board. I should be able to draw like a little snow angel or something in it.
yeah, you should be able to get a shovel and
Somebody
then
back to Cerberus. You're a little weird kind of fella, dude. I'm gonna use the Time Thief Flyback here.
shit's so dumb.
This is
like
so fucking stupid.
And I'm gonna throw it. I don't think Beryl needs another monster here.
I do like that Gage heard the True Draco complaints and was just like, you know what? This week I'm gonna show up and kill him without it. I like it. If you need the True Draco cards,
Doug, this is. I understand you're trying to craft a storyline for the show. Gage pivoted onto Redoer is not the win you think it is. Diversity win. Gage is playing the most annoying card in Limited.
What did I tell you he would do, Chad? I told you he would do nothing but complain today, right?
Oh,
Complain
thanks,
about True
Nostradamus.
Draco. Like,
Wow,
you're a
did you have
Grinch.
future sight
You're
to
a
see that if you
Grinch.
play the most annoying card in Limited, people will be upset about it? Holy shit. What did I tell you? If I FTK him, he'll be mad.
Wait.
I think Redoer was one of the first banned cards in Master Saga history.
Yeah, no, here's why. You're looking at the reason. Oh, man, and like last time, he played like shit the whole time, let me kill the Redoer, and still is going to
This
win.
fucking guy, bro. Like, he never... Man, he's so mean to me all the time, Chad.
Well,
And
you
you
know-
guys subscribe to this guy. Isn't that so sad? You give this guy money to bully me.
Gage, the reason they subscribe to me isn't because I'm mean to you, it's because I upload.
No. No.
Thanks for the Cerberell back, dick fuck bastard.
Yeah, enjoy it, buddy. It's gonna do wonders for you, I'm sure.
Oh god.
Temporal. And then separate chain link, Perpetua.
Please, can we be out of the fucking trap? Man, you were right, Doug. If I had just popped the first two, I think I'd be in this. I just didn't expect redoer.
You know, that's just, I got the fabled brain, right?
I should have tuned into twitch.tv/nimnim. Okay, at least we're out of that.
Oh, retrograde. Okay, so no more copies of Flyback.
Oh, the Cruciano!
All right.
He's coming back.
Let's see here. Hold on, guys, just a second.
He's table tapping to count to 4. Fuck. Damn.
Fuck this guy, bro.
That's not a 4.
I love doing the table tap fake calculator, even when I'm not even thinking about stuff. It's just funny to do. It's, you know.
All right. I don't know if I can kill you this turn through scissors.
Out of the raging.
You really should not be able to read scissors. That's like totally not fair.
I think I'm just.
I think we'll make it through this episode without misreading a single card. I think.
Do you?
Age and I had so many, and Nadir had so many misreads in the last thing we just filmed yesterday that we've gotten them all out of our system and we're only reading correctly today.
Sorry, I'm thinking here. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to activate Winder. I'm going to detach from Double Barrel.
Oh, God, this has been in hand the whole time. Yeah.
We knew it, actually.
Yeah, no, it got bounced back and then never resummoned.
Yeah.
Okay. We use Winder. I'm going to pick up Retrograde.
Okay, so you definitely, I mean, you would have equipped Flyback.
Yeah, we're like cooked.
Hold on. Let's go Exceed. These two, we're going to go into another Time Thief Perpetua. Because I got another one.
Awesome.
I'm the greatest.
Why not?
And then we're going to go Bezel Ship. I'm going to detach from her.
Gage, are you going to have 6 Exceed monsters? That'd be crazy. I don't even know if that's possible.
And then I'm going to use Bezel Ship. I'm going to take your Soul Scissors here. I'll put it on the one that's not.
You've shown up to play today.
I'm locked in right now, man. I'm cooking.
Oh, he showed up to play by opening Redoer. Let's be honest.
You could have stopped it.
I didn't
you
open
stopped
Regulator or anything, dude. I didn't open the easy win button, but I'm cooking.
Yes, you did. This is the easy win
set
button.
A monster pass.
Okay,
remember?
What are these face downs? Reagan's in the middle with 18. On the far left. What is that again? Do I know that? Is that unknown?
No, you don't know it.
Okay, thank you. And then I think I'll just stack this catalyzer and then watch you cry.
I hope it's the baby.
The baby.
So detach this. Okay. And then well, I have another activatable effect in the graveyard.
God,
wow, that is so sick.
Glowing yellow is going crazy right now.
Dude, they're just giving me free activations. It's kind of nuts.
It's good. They should implement that in the TCG. I don't know how, but
18 Reagan right here. So here. Other face downs unknown. There's no clock, so I'll just go double barrel into it to ensure it gets over.
There's no clock. Gage, your whole deck is clocks.
Do you have another Soul Scissors to send, buddy? Second Soul Scissors?
I do
that would kind of go
not.
berserk here, actually. No. Just gonna fix his draw. Poor guy. Okay, and then let me get some battles in here. Bam. Bam.
Okay, Joseph, you got this top deck.
Do I?
Regeki?
Man, it's really rough. I think I did have it. If I just stopped the you know, I'm saying that, but like any turn he had 2 4s would have completely fucked us.
You would have like put him back. I don't think he had a way to get 2 4s the next turn though. So I think you would have had a couple turns to do some damage at least.
Figure something out.
Dude, and then it shows me 80 million activatable effects here in the standby phase.
I think our win condition is like Gage gets subway surfed out of this game. Like there's too much for him to activate that he just like.
That's happened before. That's how I felt playing Springans. It was like too many clickable things.
Oh, I just gave him back the soul scissors. Freaking idiot. That's all right. Don't worry.
Literal worst porn acting I've ever seen in my entire life.
No.
Go back to
Literally
college.
What does the Renegade do again? Is that like
Get that acting
something?
degree.
Retrograde. Trap.
I don't have the life points to even deal with this. Like, what do? I use soul scissors to pop redoer, and then you bring it back with Perpetua. Like, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah. The deck's so sticky.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Sticky.
Yeah, you got it.
This really, I had like all this stuff besides redoer, and it really only comes together with the big rank
with
4
the
guy there.
redoer.
Yeah, he really
Holy
makes it happen.
shit. How did Fabled lose?
I know.
I can't believe it either, Doug. I can't believe it either. All right, who's next? I get to watch you two go.
Yeah. They should create a.
Is this
job
the
called
last one
Yellow
before the ban
Judge,
list, by
whose
the way?
job is to say yup, that's activated.
Is Gage
What
not
was that?
playing SP so it doesn't get banned? No, I've never summoned it.
It
'cause I
hasn't
don't
come
need
up.
to.
It
It
hasn't
hasn't
come
come up.
Is this is next episode the ban list?
Are we filming?
Is it?
No. Well, after we film the episode, we'll film the ban list. But episode 8
I
will
still
be
got
the ban
one
list.
more. I got one more episode. I get to crush you guys with this.
But you're doing this for another episode? Fuck off. Do I have to sit through that again?
Well, it's either that or True Draco, buddy. What do you want?
True Draco by a lot.
Okay.
Doug,
yep,
you gotta get something else to do. This is
Dude,
becoming depressing. Wait, what is banish?
I
I'm
wish
so
I
sorry. I
had
have to
so
do this to you,
rich
friend.
coming from you, man. You gotta find something better to do. Anyways, activate Stoby Torby for the last like 4
Oh, don't
weeks,
worry. This
dude.
this game's capital O over.
I've lost the game.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Yeah,
just
that's
it. Yeah, that's
really
it.
fucking good.
Damn.
Alright,
we had
that
a good
was
time
kinda
here
sick.
today.
I built Fabled Labyrinth one time because you could discard
Oh,
Cerberus
no.
and then chaos.
Oh
Engine.
no, Douglas.
Dude, I can't believe you have the tie. How do you have a tie? How are you playing tier limit? Like, what the hell?
True, very true.
It's my turn.
Okay. You can look at Kushi here for a sec. He's not going to stick around.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
God, at this point, do I want to scoop? I'm thinking about this tactically. The Farfa wheel is so broken. I don't know if you guys have noticed this.
No, it's not. No, dude, I've spun the Farfa wheel 3 weeks in a row. It is not broken. I promise.
I'm gonna be
gonna
honest
be
with you guys. I have gone 2-0 week 1, and then I have gone 1-1 for 6 weeks in a row. So all I get to ever do is craft SRs. I'm starting to think that maybe it's not the play.
If I didn't have the wheel this week and I had the SR craft or lower, I would have been cooking. I would have been.
You would have been chefing it up.
The legacy wheel is the Farfa the Doug wheel is so scary because it's all different things. All right, well,
4 rares could be 4 drivers.
Right,
Yeah,
dickhead.
Bye.
Bye.
We both have 0 cards.
Whoa, hold
Yeah,
up.
see, you won't have to tactical.
Oh, please don't be
because
crushed.
That fucking sucks, bro.
No,
so.
it's Abnak.
Okay. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Okay.
You're taking 1,000, buddy.
That one I'm not so sure about because it's not a fiend and
You're like,
also
what are you
it'll get
doing?
banished. Like,
What is going
Yeah.
on right now? I
was Summon Kushano like not the better play there?
We couldn't summon
I-
Kushano. We
I think-
normaled.
Did you normal?
We normaled the
Oh,
Raven.
the Raging. Sorry. Yeah. I'm wrong. Cool. Yep. Great.
I'm trying to tactically throw here, buddy.
You're thrilling gameplay.
I'm
We have
trying to
1,000
tactically throw
attack
here, buddy.
cat.
You are killing me.
Summon Kushano, draw 2. That'd be so crazy. That'd be berserk.
Okay. yeah.
Look out, Doug. It's an 8-turn clock. If this,
Well,
what
it's
is
now
going?
a 7-turn clock.
Beaver?
Dude, I worked so hard to tactically
No
throw.
way.
Can you not take
Ain't
this
no
from me?
way.
If that Taya didn't get blown up.
If thing didn't happen, then other thing would
No,
have happened.
oh God.
Oh,
Oh,
my,
no.
he's got both the twos
oh,
now.
No.
Normal
That's
summon soul
1550
scissors.
every turn,
oh,
Doug.
This
Wally, I'm
is so
cooked.
bad.
He's increased the turn clock.
Probably the
No, he
new
didn't.
one.
For some reason, he didn't. No, no, he's good. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Sure.
Don't laugh. You don't laugh.
Wait, why didn't I get Torby there? Oh, it has to be a monster. All right.
Got
And
him.
You know what's crazy? Now we can make Merry Melodies.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that's nuts.
Doug won't draw a monster. You're fine. You win anyways.
Okay. End phase.
No, not my ghastly glitch.
Okay. There's a lot of good draws in the deck. Some might say all the draws are good.
Was that a good one? Did you get it?
That's an easy
That was pretty
yes.
good.
I know that's a good draw.
I activate one time. We need a one-time passcode counter.
We do.
Do you guys ever put
Summon.
in your password and you know it's right, but like they tell you it's wrong and you have to reset
Oh,
it?
see, you were
Only
one.
for them
You
to tell
got
that it was
combo. It
right?
just took you 9 turns.
Shut up. I hate you.
Combo. Level 4 monster plus level 1 tuner. He's
Yeah.
popping off.
Yeah, combo.
I mean,
What?
half the deck is that. So what did you open this week? Like Pokemon cards?
Yeah. No, I mean, you guys will see. I opened Heradic and pulled 0 Tefnuit, so that was cool. Okay, let's add path.
Okay.
Let's go Danglong.
Yep.
Sending, I gotta think about this. Let's send it doesn't really matter. I mean, send this. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's fine. Send the
Have you guys
Jiao
played Pokemon Pocket? Speaking of opening Pokemon cards.
Yeah,
No, I haven't.
yeah. It's pretty good. All right,
Oh,
let's
dude.
black out.
Oh no, that might be the end of the game. Actually,
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm not
I'm
kidding.
trying
That's
really
We got
hard
a lot
here.
else, but yeah.
Trying really hard here to throw.
The treason. Okay, Danglong.
Yeah.
Game
Don't hurt
Boy,
yourself.
Summon Swanee. There's
Hmm.
no way you complain about turn 7 Danglong.
No, I'm complaining about thinking about the combo. At least I get Catalyzer here.
Take it back. Have at it. Yep.
What the fuck am I doing now?
That's my play. I summoned a monster. I'm really
Oh.
cool.
Proud
I
of you,
did it.
Doug.
Wow.
It's a sticky monster too, unless Joseph can make it miss timing.
Stairway
not
to
so
a
sticky.
Fabled Realm.
The
That's
fuck is
so good. Except I have Unexpected Die or whatever's
No
on any
way.
nightmare.
I'm banning this card.
No way.
I think Gage and I both have it now, right?
I don't know. I know your deck sucks. I'm sure I got time.
Shut up! It's so good. Like, are you kidding me?
Soul Scissors doesn't
When you
cause
see the
your
next play I
dick
make?
ass monster to miss timing.
I don't think it does, right? Yeah, no. Great. Yeah, this deck's really cool. Okay, well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Look,
waiting
just
to get
because
in
you were
there, bro.
right.
I'm just waiting to get in there and destroy you in less than
Yeah,
30
your deck's a
seconds
little
flat.
better
Yeah,
than I
Gage,
think
we know
our
your
deck
deck's
does.
broken. We understand you're getting carried. Listen, you don't have
This
to
is
tell
where the
us.
real Yu-Gi-Oh happens.
Oh, that's an interesting draw, actually.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it's.
My only goal this week is to not spin that wheel next week. That's what I want for
I
Christmas.
don't know if it's exactly what I want though, because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't actually resolve any of our outstanding problems.
Can't beat the Suwani, huh?
I know I got one more turn in me.
Yeah, I mean you're not you're not
Are you gonna
wrong.
kill me?
Like, yeah, what? So what? Like,
He hasn't brought a
you
monster
attack
for
the
18
beaver.
years. What is going on, dude?
My
Listen,
deck's-
everyone's
my
deck
deck's
sucks,
great.
Gage. We're pulling up against you with this.
Mine
with
doesn't.
piles
Mine's
of-
really good. I'm attacking with a 1900 guy. Like, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
No, that's annoying. I got fucking time.
Okay. Maybe now I can draw another monster card. Let's see.
Maybe. Think it's possible.
I mean, kinda, but not really. Okay, battle.
Yeah. It's
Baby?
just catalyzer.
It is catalyzer.
I would
Okay,
love
let's
for
see
it
what
to
you
be
soul
baby.
scissors here. What do you want to hit?
I actually, this is going to shock
has
you.
to hit a
I don't
monster.
think I am going to use soul scissors.
That's probably fair, yeah. Okay. All this deck does is pass. Like that's all it is. It just
It's beating
passes.
Joseph right now. I mean, it's
It's
doing all
it's
right.
out. It's really out there.
I'm
eventually
fucking
he's gonna
doing
draw
nothing,
like
by
a
the way.
playable
You-
card. Okay.
I'm sitting
here we go.
on my hands.
Turn 15. This is really pack dash. This is really pack dash.
It's really pack dash. Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
I think a
What's
flipped
better than
aroma
a
jar.
wind song?
Oh my god.
For sure, dude.
I think a flipped aroma jar might have just ended it here, honestly.
Yeah, probably. Okay, well, that's not bad. Let's go battle.
Okay.
Yeah, the unending is only pops face up. The reason it always says it can be activated is because it can pop itself for some reason. Kind of weird. And yeah, so far my deck has performed worse than my pack dash. Oh shit!
What do you think the lore is behind the Unending Nightmare card? What's going on in there? Feels
Isn't
like a
that
pretty dark story. Like that
it's
guy's-
Hypno Sister, right? It's
Well,
Hypno
yeah, that's
Sister.
Hypno Sister.
It is,
and then
yeah.
what's the other guy's name? Star guy? What's it? Rizbel or something? Rizbel. That's who it is. Isn't it?
Rizbel. Bro has the Riz. Okay.
Rizbel.
Gotcha. Okay. Well. Yeah. Let's go. Passcode.
Yeah.
What?
I don't have any problem
What,
with it. I
you-
just don't know why you're doing it.
What? Because I'm gonna make my indestructible. You
Oh,
already
shit.
know.
No, the
Okay,
IP.
Let's go.
I use both of these cards to summon the unbeatable, the unstoppable
Oh, Berserker. Okay.
Berserker of Attention.
Can't
That's
be
fine.
destroyed by card. Yeah, it beats the Gizmek, honestly.
And this time I know how it works. This time I know. Okay.
Yep.
We're cooking. Let's see some good draws, deck. That can't be real, dude. Those can't be the draws, man. Why? Why is it like this for me? What did I do?
Why didn't we attack? Is there a reason we didn't get in there?
What?
Okay.
I already attacked.
Oh, you did already. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, he Gizmek to block, yeah.
Oh, I
probably
see. I
worth.
see. My bad.
Those draws are fire. These draws are I want to burn them in a fire. So yeah.
Okay.
What draws were you expecting?
Hmm.
Anything else? Anything like any other cards in the deck?
Did you
would've
guys?
been cool.
Do you guys light the fireplace in your house? Do you have a fireplace? Actual question. Do you even have a
I
fireplace?
do, and we have never lit it. It's actually a real shame. It's a really nice fireplace. It's in our basement, and like they spent the previous owner spent a lot of time making it look good. Never turned it on once.
Do you do it? I think what my family does is we stuff shit in it so it doesn't like you don't let the cold air in. Do you do that, or is you just kind of let it?
All right. I have a
Chill.
play.
I've never heard about
the
that.
Fabled Treason.
No, I don't know.
Is that a normal thing? I don't know.
We'll target
Is it gas or electric? I think mine is
Ronald Reagan.
Couldn't tell you. Never turned it on. Yeah. What if I popped that Fabled Treason though?
Oh, that would go crazy.
The one
What,
time
you
I
have a
used
Chaos
my
Angel?
fireplace, we killed a family of birds nesting in the chimney. All right, so yeah,
Oh.
never
I
lighting
will
the fireplace
say
up.
growing up, when my mom had a fireplace in the living room, all the time we would hear like, maybe once or twice a summer a bird fall down it, and it's like that's rough, man. There's probably so many bird skeletons in there.
Let's make. Fabled
What?
Leviathan.
Leviathan!
Oh my god! No way!
Suck my dick and balls, you stinking ass cracker.
Oh,
Fuck
I will just
me,
say,
that's annoying.
That card, Fabled Leviathan, fucking blows.
Oh,
By the way,
man.
It's
It
so
misses
good.
timing like Suwani,
Oh
and it
my
always
God.
adds things.
Oh, it
That
does
card
miss timing.
fucking
Yeah, it does.
sucks, dude. That card
Wait,
is
Leviathan?
So bad.
No, it doesn't miss timing here. You negated the summon.
It
Not
could
here. I'm
miss
saying in
timing,
general. it would
but
miss
also
timing.
right here it didn't trigger because it's not on the field. Yeah,
All right,
it is a when you can effect.
We did this, I guess.
Okay.
That's why we popped the enemy. Man, I
Doug, does
almost
that do
popped
anything?
that back row.
From here? No, absolutely
No,
not.
it doesn't. We're just setting
But
up,
he
baby.
does still have the Gizmek, and it can set him up. But no, it doesn't really.
No, it doesn't do shit. Yeah, go ahead. Ugh. Man, we were so close to making something happen. At least we get the Farfa wheel. Tactical throw, chat. Tactical throw.
Hey, you haven't lost yet, right?
Yeah,
I'm still waiting for the deck
I'm not
out.
taking this 19. I'm taking this 19 all day.
I figured you were. I figured you were gonna take it. Let's see. I mean,
Wait, why
this is
did I
8,
take this
you're going
19?
to
That was
9?
stupid. There was no reason to do that.
What do you mean, no reason to do what? Attack?
No, to take 19. He could have put up his chump blocker, is what he's saying, but he's stupid. So
Yeah.
he's too busy being angry, being a little piss baby.
Gage, I know you just go down to the to like the let me soul scissors real quick. Who am I eating? All right, so popping
only card
either
you
of these
can
does nothing. So let's eat Berserker.
Okay.
Popping Swanee loses me the game.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not gonna pop.
Gage, I know
that
your
one. I
ass
don't
is
think
going
that's
down to the homeless shelter, and you're like, haha, you don't have anything.
Why would I do that?
Wait, okay. You can deck yourself out here. This could be the first.
First deck out ever. Okay.
The
let's
first deck
go.
out in Master Saga.
We have stuff. We have stuff.
Wait, he has legitimate plays. Oh wait,
Yeah.
Kushi.
dude, if he somehow pulled a Chaos Angel out of here, it'd be crazy. Summon Gizmek, Chaos Angel.
That's what I had.
How do you-
No, Gage, that's a you are.
I
Those
think
only
that
go to
I
you.
had that against you and Nadir.
That's true.
Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that.
What? What you? No, I'm just surprised.
I just didn't think it was Chinese. Well, now what do I want to do? We really don't have any lines whatsoever. If it's a second Blackhorn, I'll just kill myself on air.
No lines, dude. You literally. This is a crazy play.
Jesus Christ. Take the wheel.
You've just turned around the game.
Have I? I feel probably not.
You got Pot of Greed.
Oh,
now you can't
true,
Gizmek though.
True. Don't worry, we were never
Didn't think about
Gizmecking.
that, actually.
Oh, that's a okay. That's not a bad draw. Okay.
Oh yeah. Abel never gives in. Never gives up.
Okay, so how many cards do I have to get out of my hand to do anything? You can the difference in the number of cards times 200. So I can get your guy down to 26. Okay, that's good because
What
Fabled
the
Reagan has 23.
What is he calculating?
I'm about to say, what card is that?
Yeah, what is
Chat,
that?
we can't do that. We can't do that. I hope you understand because this asshole got negated. They're like, you should reborn Leviathan. Well, I'd love to.
It's the field. Oh shit! I've never even noticed that. If your Fabled attacks an opponent's monster and you I've literally never read that effect. I mean, I know that sounds surprising because I played this deck 600 times, but
Abnak.
yeah.
See you, Grimblow.
Oh wait, what? Why would you not? In what world do you not Grimrow and then add anything that's worth discarding?
You're right.
Maybe he
in the
banished
world
Crust
where I
or
don't have
something like
much
that.
worth discarding left in the deck, perhaps.
Oh wait, because you have 6 cards in deck. Sorry, so yeah, you have 6
Yeah,
cards
yeah.
in
He
deck.
might have banished like Crust or something like that.
Or any, yeah. Okay, yep, never mind.
I don't know, man. I mean, you guys know what the line is. Oh, it's so bad though. It's like so fucking terrible. There was no other way.
Set a card.
Oh.
7. Zeta.
Yeah, Zeta.
Oh.
Okay.
Isn't that so cool? You have Reagan and Zeta striking the same pose in your deck.
That's true. Yeah, it's the
Oh,
Ben
shit.
Shapiro.
Wait, that kind of goes hard, yeah.
Does it actually? Oh boy, that's rough. That's really rough, actually.
I mean, does that even matter though?
Well, yes. If
So will
if
the
you draw-
will the Berserker still count as special summoned or no?
I don't know. We'll learn together. If I make it to next turn, I just don't
You're
think
dead.
that's
Actually,
likely.
doesn't matter. I special summon Harpy Lady.
If you think I'm letting you get away
Okay,
with
you
the
have no
dive
effect.
monster,
Okay,
you're out of your mind.
we got there. Holy shit, dude!
Oh,
Crazy
man.
20.
Society who
Archetypes
didn't take the
are
1900.
ass.
I think actually I threw that one. I think there were scenarios where I could.
What was your What was your line to win then? What did you see?
No,
Just
I mean
not taking 19.
Yeah, we took 19 for no reason. So if we live that turn,
Well,
we
the
get to
Harpy
like
Lady
play
gets
the
in there,
game.
baby.
Man,
All right, Doug.
it feels
Let's
bad
play,
because I
buddy.
think both those games, I had lines to be in it, but I just like didn't do them.
Personally, I've never misplayed this season, so I can't.
Fabled is just Fabled is too hard to play. I need an easy deck to play, like Time Thief.
Right? It takes so
Hey,
much.
Can you fucking shut the fuck up, bro? You
Come on,
couldn't
normal-
play this
no-
deck to half the capability.
Okay,
I could.
Gage, I do want to point this out because it's been brought up by some individuals in the chat. You have won the last 8 die rolls.
Yeah, I mean, skill diff. Honestly, Sorry.
Are you fucking Rosencrantz?
It is ridiculous, right? I mean, my turn 1 play was like really bad. I mean, it wasn't a play, but I'm still pissed about it.
Gage,
Why was I not able to send a time thief card? Why did it just not let me activate that effect, chat?
wow, how are you playing rank
Oh,
4
you can only
turbo and
use one
fucking
effect
it
per
up?
turn. Got it. Can you fucking shut up?
No, hurry up and summon Redoer so we can ban him. Get us out of this.
Just apologize at the start of this episode for being an asshole, and now you're doing it again.
Well, no, again, remember, I said that I thought I had just cause, and I still believe that for a different reason now.
Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the redoer.
Oh, don't. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I
what?
bet.
Hey, wait, what the fuck?
No way, right?
Oh, no weighing?
I think I've lost the game already.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. He's the ad revenue
I think you could have
destroyer.
made nothing. I would have lost, but let's see.
And then I'll slide me.
Dude, I gotta be able to get pulls that I can build a better deck. Like I can't be
It's
playing.
so
week
crazy.
one
You've been
shit.
playing. You've been
Worst.
playing Morphtronic Lantern for the last 6
I
weeks.
got the
I've been
Harpy Lady.
playing.
It's over for him.
I've been playing Salamander Catalyzer Control, and Gage has been like, another 2-0. Time to open a pack with a must ban you are in it. Just week on week on week.
Hey, we thought it was
got the
must
Harpy
ban,
Lady.
but it was not. It was not.
Don't worry, I bricked
No,
all your unexpected.
Redoer
dice
is
from your
so
hand.
must ban. This guy must ban. He's very dead after this.
Dude, just
Oh, dude, come on, man.
What do you mean, come on,
Go
man?
ahead,
This is
Gage.
what we have, Gage. You are literally pounding on the bars of the shelter, being like, "No, I need to make more fun."
What is
Oh,
this? Why do
God.
why do you draw this? Now it has a good grave effect.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
fly
it's
back.
so
I'm gonna
over.
put startup underneath there.
Wait, I just realized you took my Harpy Lady.
Yeah,
I did, yeah. I bricked all your unexpected dice.
we are about to
Wait, that's
unexpectedly die here.
Wait, Gage. No.
What? Why
that's
are you
not
so bent
nice.
out of shape about him, bro?
That was my
Were you
Harpy
gonna
Lady,
use
my
it?
ace monster.
Were you gonna use it? All right, we're gonna detach the draw here. That's it.
I love that this deck also gets to draw 9. That's like cool.
Okay.
I think it's his first draw.
Oh, don't worry.
Draw.
Ragin drew more cards this episode, so therefore
That is not true.
better. Yeah.
Oh, another spell. There's the die.
At least they're together in hell.
At least they're together, bro. At least they're
Just like
together.
Admittedly, it would have been really funny if you drew it.
I mean, I would have crashed my computer, but yeah.
Power reserve.
What the fuck?
Power
is this?
reserve.
Do you have unexpected? Do you have what is it? The nightmare? Oh no.
That would work, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it would. He's drawn Nightmare every game so far.
Wait, it's like this is even better. Oh my god,
Yes.
dude. Okay, yeah, whatever. If I pop it, it has a good graveyard effect. That's not fair. Can you try to play more fair cards? Like
No, definitely not possible. You seen the shit I'm working with? Look at that. That thing's a better e-telly. That was crazy.
Look at we're scrounging through the dregs of like of 1-star tuners and fiend monsters with graveyard effects. And Gage is like, do I play
Chat, do I even
Masterpiece,
have
or do I
to?
play
'Cause
Redoer?
I think we gotta play to our outs, chat.
I'm
what
shocked
the
he
fuck?
didn't go
Why is this
Perpetua
getting
there.
summoned?
Yeah, I
What
was
do you mean,
like,
why is
oh,
it
this is
getting
the
summoned? They're
easiest
level 4.
Perpetua ever.
Yeah.
I guess it
why
has the
would
trap
Perpetua
effect,
be
right?
there?
That's something. It's like a negate.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's-
I mean,
think that's better
honestly,
than-
Gage, either way, I'm in a rough spot. I'm in a rough position.
Oh, because he's also making Perpetua. Because we will see Perpetua this
Wind
turn
it up.
regardless.
Wind it up.
Holy.
Okay, chat. Maybe I should have done this. No. I'll never misplay.
Yeah, don't give in. Don't
retrograde.
give in.
Just gonna go battle phase here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quaking.
Not quaking. I do have blazing though.
Why does everyone here have a mirror force but me?
You should just try pulling one.
Super irritating, actually. So I mean, he's gonna have to dodge out the way.
Okay, see chat. That's why we let all that happen. Because
You're a genius, Doug. If you like, oh, I thought you were gonna black out here.
Black out my
Set monster.
face down monster.
It's a worm. Trust me. Oh,
Sure,
man.
that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah. Trust me, guys. It's a worm. Oh my god, dude! Get out of here!
And I get it back. Nice. All right, good luck.
We gotta
Which
kill
one did you
this
set
guy.
first? The middle one? Did you set the middle one
I
first?
said the far
Let's see.
left first. Far left first.
That's not true. Oh, yeah, your left. Stage
My
left.
left,
Yeah.
yes. Stage left, yes, bro.
This
You
is a
get shit on.
retrograde. You do it
Nice
every time.
pickup, bro. You should have hit the middle one, you fucking idiot.
You should have gone for the head. Look at how toxic
gone
Gage
for
is
the
being
middle.
with this card. Has one redoer and is like, I'm invincible. Fuck you.
Nice. Thanks for your
I'm
shout.
taking my cards, dude.
Actually, I think your win rate drastically increases if we remove Jiaotu from the equation.
What is retrograde's just spell and traps, right? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, dude, it's bad. It's not good.
Yeah, it's just spell and traps. No problem. Redoer just has a monster. Yeah.
Kind of lame of you, actually, man.
That's actually really sick.
I gotta try my best out here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just.
So we do know one is
Okay, well, I hope your third back row isn't live, I guess.
Gage whining about that while he has the negate up. Come on, man. At least pretend. Now he's got a trap attached. Yeah, I'm jumping.
Summon. Response? You won't.
There's just no
actually,
way
though,
this shit
just
is
summon.
turning into dang long.
No, stop.
He said you could have
No.
back your Karakuri.
He's so upset.
Don't kill
He's so
my
bent out of
frog,
shape.
man.
Fucking. I'll just detach the other one, whatever, too.
You gave him the Jiaotu back. That's something. Now we go one-time passcode. Oh, wait. Okay.
Wait, hold on. He's got
Hold.
some plays. Hold on, he's got some plays.
Should have gone for the
No,
tuner.
I don't.
Does this make dang
Oh, I
long?
should have summoned that in attack mode. Oh, that's my bad. Wait, it has an on-field effect? Oh. Oh,
No.
it does. I never,
I mean, I
never
wouldn't.
read that.
I wouldn't
Believe it
do
or
it. I mean, I
yeah,
guess we
should've summoned that
could.
in
No
attack
reason
mode.
not
Oh,
to.
well.
Nice.
Wait, does this not make
Very
ding dong?
cool.
Is he not generic?
It it has 0 attack. I'm trying to get damage in.
This guy, bro.
Dude, it's rough out here, man. It's rough out here.
He's gonna fucking
Whatever,
quaking. Oh my god. Okay, he's letting it happen. Thank God.
You can't just not make any plays ever be. Oh yeah, quaking, I would have died. You can't just not make any plays ever because you're afraid of the trap banishing things. Okay.
Okay. Denglong is fine. This card's very good, but I think it should be fine.
I do appreciate you're trying to
Okay.
make it sound more fair. Oh,
Yeah, you know.
This
I mean,
Danglong.
it's fair comparatively.
Oh, I don't know how I can do this with this card that we banned all the good targets
man.
for.
Such a sweat. I don't know how I'm gonna beat Denglong.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Adding the Yangzing.
2,800
Path.
defense.
Oh, no.
My redoer's only got 2,400.
Oh,
Wait, you can't
jinkies.
out the Denglong. Get fucked.
I can out the Denglong, buddy. I think you're worried
Can you
about
at least
the wrong
pretend?
shit.
For Farfa's
I can
sake.
out the Denglong.
Oh my god. 2 of this card. SR, by the way. Oh my god.
Pulled another one, yeah.
This
You
pack,
got all 3?
30 packs deep is insane. I'm just gonna say it. That's nuts.
Wait, did he go into this 3 times?
Twice. 15,
Wait.
15.
It's 15? I've been doing 10 the
Secret
entire
packs? Yeah.
season.
That's not true.
Yeah, I had to angle shoot there. I'm trying to get some points on my record. Are we dead
Alrighty,
here?
let's clean
Is
That
there-
would be really funny if like no one in the comments has noticed that. Like, you
Oh,
just-
cool.
Um,
Oh, that one's for
All right,
me,
what's the
huh?
most styling way to remove you from the duel, man? I gotta figure out the best way. You know what? I'll just make it quick. I won't waste too much of your time, buddy.
No, think of the
we'll
ad
go
revenue.
Exceed these 2 into Perpetua.
yeah, go for it.
Activate
Damn
Redoer.
I'm at 6,000, right? I'm okay.
Yeah, we're safe,
Oh,
we're
you're
safe.
no, you're Omega dead, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna return this back to your extra deck, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
activate Nadir Servant.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
Gauge like 8-0 right now.
Yeah,
Massacre this week.
he's won 8 die rolls in a row and pulled the craziest URs of all time. God is on his side.
Let me see the Fable deck. That's
Gage,
the one that I'm
I want to
excited
know
about.
your religion.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm an atheist, bro.
What
I
the
believe in
fuck?
myself. I believe in myself.
Oh my
God
God.
himself picked your hand right there. That doesn't make any
Here,
sense.
let me pull up everyone
All right.
else's. Okay,
Here's
so
your
Yo,
deck.
this Fable deck is crazy. Your
Thank
polls were
you.
so good.
So the
Hold on, let me
polls,
check that out. I
here's
gotta
here's
see
the problem. The polls are good. We are missing every copy of Nizochi and every copy of Ganesha, but everything else is fine.
Okay, Nizochi is bait, but Ganesha is
Ganesha's
a real
necessary,
miss. That's
yeah.
a huge miss. Yeah.
But
That's a really big
What rarity is Ganesha? Is it
it's
like
a rare.
It's a level 3 non-tuner, which is non-tuner is actually the hard
elephant.
part about the deck.
So
but what
yeah,
rarity is it?
It's a rare.
Well,
big
yeah,
surprise.
it's the elephant, yeah.
So the level 3 non-tuners we're playing, of course, is Chandra Liger, which actually works pretty well because it discards for effect. I think this deck is really strong, and like I think the fact that we were in either of those games is, I think, a testament to the fact that this is cooking a little bit, but obviously, like, the deck that has like
I really
4
like the furniture. The
Thank you,
furniture
thank
with the
you.
fabled stuff is like really cool.
The fact that it has like a bunch of like little small synergies and 2-card combos is a little less good against the deck that's like, oh, 2 4s, don't mind if I do. All right, let's see what Doug's playing.
Skill issue.
Doug, this is
yeah,
the
okay.
same
So
deck.
it is just a pile, but I unlocked the legacy pack for a second time, so I crafted 2 MST and a water spirit, a new unexpected.
Well, the MSTs kind of mattered in our game. That was big.
Yeah,
the
wait,
other
that's
thing
kind
that
of
came up that I was hoping Gage. I actually haven't read Redoer. It probably doesn't target, but if you didn't banish the Suwani, I could have made King of the Feral Imps to search a gap.
Sexy.
That's my new combo.
Whoa,
Gage, let's
there
see
you go.
yours.
He's putting them
Gage.
together.
What the fuck?
Isn't it
Is it
crazy?
just constructed
This
time
is
thief?
unbeatable.
They-
This is and
Yeah, it is
oh my
actually genuinely
God.
nuts. We went back into the Time Thief pack, and with our Ultra Craft, we were able to get Redoer. We didn't get any, like, I know we didn't get any crazy super
What
rares
did
or
you get,
anything.
Gage? Tell me what you
Like,
didn't get.
We
Driver?
didn't get like any more winders or anything. It was kind of a little whack.
Oh,
But I'm not gonna act like
no.
this deck isn't like insane. This deck is.
No, you're
Oh
gonna
my God.
starve.
Who will think of the poor healthcare CEOs?
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't get driver either, man. I
Oh,
cannot
you
believe
didn't
I
get a
the
rare?
Driver is very funny.
You
like,
didn't get
to
a
be
rare?
fair, very
Oh,
funny.
that sucks. I didn't get Ganesha. I didn't get Kiss a Kill, but whatever.
It's
Doug
a
didn't
neutral.
pull-
I'm
Driver's a
sorry
neutral.
that you
Tef
only
knew it.
pulled 2 Perpetuas and a Redoer. That's really rough for you.
I mean, no driver in 30 packs is like hilarious.
It's funny.
Like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty funny. All right. Catch you guys next
is next
episode
episode
for
the
another
ban list?
exciting. What?
Next episode, does it have the ban list in it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Can
We're gonna beat him.
I don't know if we are.
4,
Chill it,
8,
man.
12,
As
16,
long as it takes,
20.
as long
It's
as it
every
takes.
4.
As long as it takes, bro. I'll play this another week. This is sick.
Yeah, no fucking duh.
Bye. Yeah, no, it's week 8. Can you imagine? Already, I'm just thinking back to however many seasons there's been where there was a ban list every 5 episodes. 4
Jesus
makes so
Christ.
much more sense.
I like the 4 ban list thing. I think
where's
it
the
makes things,
Farfa
like, a little
wheel?
more interesting.
Here it is.
Oh, it's
he'll DM you, probably.
I
yeah,
see
it's
it.
in the.
Wait, what the
it's
fuck? What
pinned,
happened
I
to
think.
2 URs?
You asked to remove it.
Well,
You
don't remove it
specifically
after.
complained
Because it was
about
too broken that I had it. So immediately after I redeemed it, your guys like, we gotta nerf the wheel.
No, dude, we
So
needed
I
to
nerfed
nerf the wheel before he spun 2 URs. Now none of us can spin 2 URs to beat him.
The week that he spun 2 URs, he did not craft 2 URs. He crafted a UR and an SR.
That's just as good. Tell you what, I'll settle for craft a UR and an SR. Don't worry. Oh, that's still on here.
Yeah,
actually.
if you pull it, buddy.
I'm telling you,
If you
man,
pull it.
3 weeks of spinning it, it is not it's wild. It's a wheel. Anything can happen.
All right. Goodbye.
GG's, boys.
Happy
Have a good
holidays.
holiday season. I love you. I'll talk to you
Yeah,
later,
you guys
okay?
have a good one.
We're gonna do the polls now. By the way, I'm salty enough that I need to do the polls this second. Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to do. I think that deck was fine. We clearly had lines in both games where we could have maybe won and just didn't play as well as we should have. But the fact that the margins are so close, it's just okay. Here's what I'll do. I think that last deck was good, and we had lines both games where we theoretically could have been in it for longer. But it's really frustrating to be when you play Fabled, you need to be playing perfectly all the time, the entire time, and accounting for your opponent's counters at all times. And Gage gets to just summon the wrong Xyz for 3 turns and be like, whatever, I've got Redoer in the extra here somewhere. We're going to need something crazy in order to beat his cavalcade of bullshit. So I'm hoping for that 1 UR or SR or lower. So let's spin the Farfa wheel for the first time this season. Okay, see, that's exactly what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. 1 UR and 1 SR or lower. Okay, all right. Why have I not been getting this, by the way? Okay. Let's go to the shop. Okay, we rigged it a little bit. All right, 10 master packs. I mean, can we, for the past 3 episodes, we haven't really opened a good master pack, quote unquote, but now our options are a lot different because if you are allowed to just craft 2, you get away with a lot more. Infernity Mirage is not exactly what I'm looking for. The other thing that kind of sucks is if our deck is really good, they're just going to ban it, and we'll be back on the slop next week. Scare Cash. That's interesting. Okay. Oh. Chimera, Wind Pegasus, Ad Ignister, Malefic Territory. I don't know if that opens anything. Literally just craft Fenrir. Here's the problem with crafting Fenrir. If I craft Fenrir, there's nothing else in my pool that they need to worry about. So they'll just ban it. Rocket Tracer. Bashia! Oh, we could go Sword Soul mode. Are you kidding me? Is this a fucking joke? Well, when they ban whatever we pull this week, we are going to have a crazy-ass Fable deck the week after. Kidolga's interesting. Zephyra Providence. Does not... Oh, it does open a pack. Okay, good. Hmm. No, you are, by the way. That's fine. We're just opening packs. Okay, what do we get? I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. Why the fuck would it be this one? Craft Unicorn plus Birth. That might be good enough, I'm going to be honest. This is nothing. This is nothing. We banned all the good cards from this. This is the same pack. No, we banned all the good cards from this. Although we do have Draco Masters. Definitely not this. Zephyr pack is also Shadow pack. Shadow maybe works well with our existing shit. Probably not, though. This is probably not the play. I didn't realize how bad that pack was. I'm sorry. Yo, craft the Arrival Cybersat Ignister, or craft Dark Templar, craft Dark Infant. That's the play for sure. No, we need a bunch of SRs from this. This pack's good. No. 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 Okay, so... It's Cash or Dragon Spirit or Shot Through Fiction. I think with the crafts, it's Cash. I think with the crafts, it's Cash. Okay, so we need to be thinking in terms of winning this week, obviously, but also in terms of hiding this. Hey, Tempest. Hello. I think the play is... That's our first of 5. Nothing. I think our play is like they probably ban the high rarity stuff because it is insane. It's like unbeatable. What the hell? Why did this get a yellow? This is 3 stall turns and a Gradiel. But even if they ban all the good stuff, like 3 ogres is still crazy. Or nothing. Nothing is also very good. This is our 4th. Boy, this is really scary that we have not pulled a single good thing. Not even the good low rarity guys yet. There's ogre. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. Second ogre. Okay, that's really nice. All right, let's do the 10. We just need some URs, baby. Trying to high roll. That is what we like to see. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. That's what we like to see. And even the straight packs are coming out. Okay. Damn it, wrong side. Although I will take some of this stuff. That's a big fucking deal. That is a big fucking deal. Whoa. Oh my god. That will come up at some point. It's coming up now. Catalyzer's a fire. Any 3 bodies in a Promethean Princess bring back Catalyzer make 4. We'd need a 4, I guess. Shangri-Ira saves us a Supercraft. So these 3 are the ones that weren't shining, by the way. These first 3. I guess the bad packs were the ones we opened beforehand. Okay, this is a bad pack. Okay. God, I ask you for very little. I just wanted this individual instance, a copy of Unicorn. Fuck me, it's outside the pack. I don't need the first Dark Lord. Thank you, though. God, I ask you not for much, but here I need a copy of Kashtira Birth. Scare Cash isn't bad. We'll play Scare Cash, probably. Kashtira Birth, Kashtira Birth, Kashtira Birth, Kashtira Birth, Kashtira Birth, Kashtira Birth. Okay. Tier Cash. That's our 3rd ogre, though. Please, Kashtira Birth. Oh my god! I don't need Ultra B Trooper Absolute Hercules. Can we get a UR from the set, please? This is why I didn't want to go cash. I know our luck with these URs. I'm very mad. I'm so mad about this. 3rd Scare Cash, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much, Obelisk the Tormentor. I don't know. Wow. That's our first Kazajan. That's unbelievable. I can't believe it. I legitimately can't believe it. Of those 10, 9 of which had hollows in them, we opened 2 cards we already had, Tier Cash, and Shangri-Ira, and then a whole bunch of shit we didn't want. Wow, that's unbelievable, man. That is really, really appalling. Holy moly. Oh, God. Well, I hope you guys like the slop, because the slop is going to happen again. You all said it's cash, obviously. It's so obviously cash. Why would you ever think it's anything but cash? This is why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 URs. We pulled none of them. You're like, oh, but we can still play Fenrir. To what end? Just play Fenrir? That shit's getting mega banned. What are we crafting for our SR? We got Birth. we have prep, we win. For sure. Craft unicorn birth and hide it. That doesn't do anything, chat. I don't know. It does a little. Fenrir, and if they ban it, you you removed a ban at least. I mean, what are they banning out of this, dude? What the fuck are they banning for? They're gonna ban fabled treason. Like if I legitimately, there are no 2 cards that they could ban that would make our pool bad. Our pool's already bad. Salamander? If Salamander Catalyzer eats a ban, I will shit. Oh my god. All right, let's do the Twitter thread. I'm going to take a piss. Well, maybe we should play Fabled again because we have the Ganesha and Nozochi. Ugh. Okay, do we have enough replies to this Twitter thread? We do. Okay. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT. What do I usually say during these? I go, ugh. I start with like, and we're back. Yeah. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and we are back with another Twitter thread. Today we are looking to the future. We spent the last week looking at the past in order to see what you all enjoyed about 2024 when it came to Yu-Gi-Oh! And the general answer was not as much as you would have liked. Here, let me give you a better read for that one. Last week we spent some time looking at the past of Yu-Gi-Oh!, the things that you enjoyed during the 2024 season. And largely, you all said there was less you enjoyed than you would have liked. So today we're looking to the future. What in 2025 do you hope to see out of Yu-Gi-Oh? What are you excited for? What are you hopeful for? And do you think this game is going to last another year? I hope so. I certainly need it to. In terms of stuff I'm excited for 2025, the first thing is this, Orcust. I am super excited that the new Orcust support is seeing play. Looks like it is good enough to compete with the meta, and gives the archetype a ton of stuff to do, even off of a single summoned skeleton. So, let's see what you all are excited for in the replies. Atrocity says, looking forward to continuing to narrow the gap between the OCG and the TCG one post at a time. What are... Oh, cross-cultural exchange of playing good cards. "2025 will be the year I win on YCS. Good luck, Dyer." Nash says, Jurak support. I know they're not amazing, and you don't like dual terminal, but the first time I ever made J2 of a YCS was with Jurak. I'm so excited they are finally getting support. Listen, I don't like dual terminal in terms of the storyline, which is just all over the place. Dual terminal in terms of the actual games, that's something else. The dual terminal archetypes range from unplayably bad to super interesting, and I actually do really like the new Jurak support. I hope that it finds a home in Dino. I think it is unlikely, but we'll see. Out of Character says, I'm looking forward to tons of card releases, but mostly I'm looking forward to receiving one of these in the mail and putting it on my shelf. I do appreciate that they're like, all right, we just made a bunch of big-ass anime robots. I guess the next obvious step is to make figures of them, and they look great. The Zeus just looks beautiful. I love that he's doing the Jeb post. 1 Zeusilian materials. The Law says the redheaded stepchildren of the heroes finally getting more modern support aside from 2 cards. Even if it ends up not playable, I'm sure we can find room for another set of random one-ofs. The evil hero stuff releasing in the upcoming set looks really, really cool. It gives hero a lot of new stuff to do, sets up like negates before you can get Nibiru'd. Just one problem. When it comes to deck construction, it necessitates you play another slew of one-ofs you don't want to draw. This deck is more Garnet than playable at this point. Meatball says the GX remaster, getting the show in widescreen seems cool. I just hope they don't go too ham and do 3D models for the 2D animated monsters. Maybe it also means we get a release of the English GX OST. Have you heard the riffs from it? I haven't. We could, Dyer, throw that up for a second. I think that the GX remaster is going to be awesome. I will say, don't get your hopes up. That doesn't mean we're getting the 4th season localized. It'd be nice if it did. Scarlon probably has the right answer. I'm super excited for the Chronicles to come out starting in April. The short form anime they're going to be releasing on YouTube from Konami Animation, which is, I think some episodes are about the branded storyline. Some episodes are about Rey fighting Hitler. There will come a day when Konami's flagship property isn't about white women. When are we getting the potato and chips anime? I'm telling you, when are we getting Go Giga Gaga Gigo gay sex adventure? Throwing her around like a plushie. Boo, 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 boo. I like to soak my Diabell Star in milk and then throw it at the wall so it makes a large thud and then suck the milk out of it and then synchro summon. Fabled! Sarah also says she's winning a YCS. We will be drilling. I hope so. I don't know if that's true. CJ says, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are not prepared for a deck as bad as Dragon Maid to actually be playable now. Not since Yubel have we seen a single fusion monster elevate a deck from below Rogue to actually meta. 2025 is the year of the Maids, from your lips to God's ear. I heard a lot of this the last time there was Legacy Dragon Maid support, that we were going to enter 4 months of mid-range Dragon Maid format. I'll believe it when I see it. I hope I get to see it. She's so stinking cute. I love that the plushie has chocolate on it. That's going to be hard to clean off, though. Materia actors. We did the anime. Maze 3. Maze of the Master has some real promise with some impressive support cards coming for Galaxy Eyes, Union, and the unannounced Odeon stuff. It's got me really excited about the set. The unannounced Odeon stuff has me doing this. I'm like, because on one hand, Odeon's thing is like trap monsters, which like there's kind of a pretty low ceiling in terms of how good those cards can be. On the other hand, last time they did one of these, they retrained the unplayable Agito and Kelbeck into format warping super threats. So I don't know. I mean, you can really put anything on a card. More will. Okay, well, that's not Yu-Gi-Oh, but subscribe to the podcast. Ooh, Tempest, you're the first. I hit the mic stand. Ooh, Tempest, you're exactly the person I wanted to hear from on this. When they first unlimited the Dragon Rulers, it was cool, but nothing to get excited for since they've been power crept for a long time now. And then they announced the new Dragon Ruler support. I cannot wait to once again Blaster Banish. It's going to happen. I found the person excited about Eldritch support, by the way. It's me. Never thought I'd be excited to go to Birmingham. I live in a fucking shithole. The year of vanilla approaches. I'm beyond hyped for Primite to have a place in the top tiers alongside the Blue Eye support, although if Konami would like to give that same level of treatment to a real vanilla like the Goat Summon Skull, that would be great. Blue Eyes synchroing off for a copy of Spirit Dragon. Okay, whatever. You were no normal summon fan anyway. I don't think I can show that one. A lot of the same stuff over and over again. I don't think it is. The Ryuge sweep is coming. It is only a matter of time. I'm going to be honest with you. I played some of this deck. I don't think it is. Oh, chat's going, no, it is. Trust. Right? If you say so. Ancient Gear Skibbity Toilet. Honestly, as someone who doesn't have a lot of budget for playing in paper, I'm hopeful new Master Duel formats, once we take Tenpai out back and make it watch the pretty birds fly. I'm really excited to see what a best of one format will make of modern TCG cards. I think Fiendsmith Engraver is going to be so Bill Hader voice, crucial card for best of one. Has applications going first and second, better going second than it is going first. I think the Fiendsmith is going to do a lot of good for a Master Duel format. And I also appreciate that Master Duel is ever narrowing the gap between Master Duel and real life. I think they, are thinking about releasing some cards that came out the very last set momentarily. It would be super cool if we had one-to-one legality with the TCG at least, given that it already lags behind the OCG by like a year and a half. Engraver is my number one want, though. Engraver is my number one want. No, it won't. Beatrice is legal. Calm. How many URs do you think the Fiendsmith engine will need? Engraver, Lacrima, URs for sure. Fusion, Lacrima, UR. Sequence, UR. Requiem, UR. Everything. They'll be like, oh, but we made In Paradise a normal. We made Sanct a normal. Dualtaining! Unironically, it's become my favorite Yu-Gi tubing series. I've been watching it quite a few times at this point. The thing people have come up with are insane. We had combos with the Twin Towers, Steal My Deck, Weevil, and Musical Sumo dice games, just to name a few. I've loved doing dualtaining. Dualtaining has been a ton of fun. I'm excited to do some more of it. And you know what? I will say this. It's kind of been creeping into my brain as well. I'll go to locals and like I'm just thinking to myself doing normal Snake Eye combos. I'm like, the stakes are so fucking low here. What are we playing for? The difference between 6-packs and 7-packs? I should put some dog shit in my deck. I should put some cards in my deck that my opponent will be like, oh? I want people, when I summon a monster, to have that deep impulse within them that causes them to go, you! People want the punk stuff. What the hell? I mean, the punk stuff is cool. These two cards. Oh, God. This card, I think, is coming out soon. But when it comes out, it will be a problem. 7th Tachyon is an incredibly powerful card and is going to really find a home in everything. New Necros support. I have bad news. More of this. Yes. This is the thing. The more like League of Legends LCS Konami becomes, the better it's going to get. The production value is increasing. We're doing little skits at events now. We're releasing ban lists at a place where there's millions of people excited to... We're releasing ban lists at a place where there's thousands of people excited to actually hear it. And we have the benefit, unlike the LCS, of playing a game that's actually good. It's crazy they retrained the ABC cards and made them worse. It's a D train. Blue Eyes Meta sweep! It's so funny that these cards make Blue Eyes Meta. I will say it's a damn shame that they're not going to be legal for YCS Birmingham because of product delays. But I'm still super excited to summon a one Blue Eyes ult a million times. How are there two Materia... It's Red Mage. I was like, who is the second person excited for Materia Reactor after Diamond? It's Red Mage. It's Red Mage. It's Red Mage. It's Red Mage. A little bit of a hater one, but I'm happy to see the end of what feels like 2+ years, 3+, of the 25th anniversary celebration. QCRs are cool and all, but I want to see what they do differently after the fact. It's... On one hand, it was really cool to have the 25th anniversary bring in a lot of people who remembered Yu-Gi-Oh! From their childhood and were like, okay, I'm going to get back in because of all this celebration about DM Boomer Bat Chest nostalgia. Now that we can no longer cling to it, I want to see what direction they go in because we do kind of need to evolve. We got to get past it. Anyway, everyone ready for the 30th anniversary next year? Events. Well, yes. I am also really excited for this. Obviously, it'll be a reprint of Fuelos and other overpriced staples, but I'm looking forward to the nostalgia pool because it was based on the fan vote. I think the most excited I will be the entire year is if they announce Air Neos. If Air Neos is in this set, it will be a cataclysmic day on Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG Twitter that I want to be here for. If he's not in here, it will be similarly funny. I need this Silent Magician figurine this year. I'm going to be an asshole here. This is not Silent Magician. Come on, this is not what Silent Magician looks like. Come on. I don't know who that is, but it's not Silent Magician. No aura. It really is no aura. This is Sauceless Magician. She's been goonered. Exactly. This is what Silent Magician looks like. Hashtag not my Silent Magician. This is what Silent Magician looks like to me. You can still put fat tits and an ass on this thing, but she's got to have a stupid apron on. Even this one, she's kind of got a stupid apron on. There's no apron at all. Look at this. They moved the apron to the back. Show her armpit pose. I'm not. We will be getting Albaz Part 2. No, we won't. I'm looking forward to this card getting banned. You might be waiting a long time there. I mean, I hope so. The lesbians are getting even stronger. Good for them. We're going to have to nerf lesbians. They got to release like deck build pack gays versus lesbians. Deck build pack twinks versus dolls cigarette race. And it's Eldritch and the evil twins. What's the third pack? What's the third archetype in that set? Libromancer. Okay. No, I don't think it can be. Because then there's two gays. Branded for the straights? Yo, wait. Wait. Can we make the LGBTQ infighting cube? And the archetypes are Eldritch and Live Twins and Branded. Dolls versus Twinks is Live Twins versus Vsauce. Oh, Vsauce makes so much sense as the third archetype. It's just self-cessed. That's the third one. It's you got lesbians here, you got the gay man here, and then in the middle is a guy jacking off, but like intelligently. Do you think Vsauce describes himself as a sapiosexual? I think Prime Heart does. Obviously, the other two don't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Most of the same stuff over and over again I'm seeing. The unbanning of Galaxy Eye's Dark Matter Dragon on March 27th, 2025. Write it down. Also, no? Are you insane? The Clear World archetype. I don't know. New batch of tactical tridecks. We should get them in America. Why don't we have tactical tridecks? Progression Playoff Season 2 with you, Peeps, and Luke Von Karma as a Will of the Council Yu-Gi-Oh! Spinoff. You know what's crazy? If you put a gun to my head and asked me to do Progression Playoff Season 2, I think the number one person who would not want to do it is in that threesome. Ignoring the recently revealed support, this girl makes Live Twin Fiendsmith playable in the TCG, which has been struggling since Lacrima ban. She feels like Promethean for lights and darks. I don't know if it's a good thing, but it sure is a fun thing for me. I'm actually really excited for Aboku. I think Aboku is going to do a lot of really cool stuff for the format. Is it going to be good? I don't know. Will it be fun? Also not sure. Edison is going to be big in 2025. Of course, the art that are coming in 2025 are unbelievable, but also Ultimate Time Wizard has reached such a fever pitch that Konami can no longer ignore it. Every event has Ultimate Time Wizard in spades. They're running these like super Ultimate Time Wizards that give you giant cards from the era, more and more and more. What? Your mic fucked up? Looks fine to me. Hello? Is everyone here? Can you hear me? Run it back? Oh, okay. That's weird. Edison and Time Wizard in general are going to be big in 2025. Konami is definitely moving more towards supporting retro formats. Of course, Edison's going to be unbelievable thanks to the RBETs that are being run in 2025. They already look fantastic. Ultimate Time Wizard has reached such a fever pitch that Konami runs them at any large event. 2010 Time Wizards are firing all across the country. I think this may be the year where they can no longer ignore it. I think that maybe, just maybe, we will have a Konami-sponsored main event Time Wizard 2010 format. A YCS? Maybe, maybe not. A smaller scale event? It's possible. Cope. Everyone's excited for Odeon. Everyone's excited for Blue Eyes. Everyone's excited for Dragon Maid. 2 Battle Phase. Duke of Demise. Ashen 3. This QCR is about to change the meta. I can't wait for the 45 Ruxin streams where he tries to pull it. Right? Like, that's obviously what's going to happen. The new pricing scheme still ain't good, but they are at least changing something. While I don't think 2025 will be the year we get anywhere close to where, in my estimation, we should be, I'm hoping 2025 is a transition towards better things to come after a really disappointing 2024. That Jess video, I think, described it pretty well. Yes, pricing has improved since our complaints started being levied against Konami, but it is still wildly outpaced by any serious TCG. Like, oh cool, you get a frame, maybe with some cards in it from the set, for getting top 16 at a 4,000 person event. The air fryers are the funniest development in pricing, where a bunch of like LATAM regionals were like, you know what, if you get top 8, you get a stand mixer. I'm going to be honest, that whips ass. I like that everyone's kind of being in good humor about it and like, you know what, I walked out of here with a blender, didn't have one before I came in, and I got to leave with one. But the air fryer regionals are extremely funny. Maybe for the Poison Nectar Monthly next year, we'll start giving out air fryers. That would be really funny. What up?
Do we have wrapping paper?
I'm actually about to end stream. I'll see if I can find you some.
Okay.
Don't look around.
Okay.
All in all, while 2024 wasn't perfect, 2025 looks to be a really exciting year for Yu-Gi-Oh! I will be playing the entire time, and I hope I will see you doing the same. Bye-bye. Do 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 do. Did you do new cards? We did. All right, I think that is it. Thank you all for sticking around. I really appreciate it. That's going to be it from me for the remainder of the week. I'm going to spend Christmas Day with my family. If you would like to support the stream, I'd really appreciate a follow. If you would like to support the stream with money, I'd really appreciate some of that money. Remember, for the next couple of weeks, subs are not only discounted, but there's a chance that Mr. Valorant himself will add gift subs to your gift sub. I don't really know why they're doing that. I don't play Oh, in fact, there's one right now. Processor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you didn't get any dodge in chat, as simple as that. And we got 1 bonus sub from Valorant. Thank you, Valorant. I'm not going to play your dog shit ass game. And I think Riot Games is a bunch of frauds. That's mean. They're fine. They're actually okay. I don't have really a problem with them in general. I played a lot of League in college. I can't wait to play Project K. Riot Games, sponsor me. I will play Project K on stream. It'll when I play it, it's more like Project C, Project Cracker, Project L. Oh fuck, that's so good. Valorant stream when? Probably never. But thank you for asking that question, Glasgow Yu-Gi-Oh. Created 2021. Did you make this as soon as Farfa pivoted his name? No, it was a couple of weeks or a couple of years after, I guess. That's me, says Farfa. I agree. Calm. Face. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you Monday. We will be doing the standard shit. Oh, wait. A hype train. A hype train is incoming. For the next 3 minutes, you all can participate in the Give Joseph Money Challenge. The Give Joseph Money Challenge is one of the most important challenges in this modern day and age. Oh my God, don't you see the number ticking down? Oh, that should really be triggering your FOMO here. You've got to give money to the stream. That's the whole point of the hype train. You got to give money to streamer, or else the number will continue to go down. We've gamified everything. All right, let me see who I can throw you over to. Jess is on. Oh, but Doug's playing Fall Guys. I got to throw you over to Doug. Please don't say my username. Thank you for the 1 cent. Thank you so much. That's so crazy. 1 entire cent. Oh, it's going to a good cause, baby. Don't worry. It's going to a good ass cause. Oh, man. Okay. Bye.